sat down. I literally just sat down and something beeped, and I don't know what it was. And now I'm concerned. I'm like, did I sit on something? What did I do? What beeped? Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. How are we doing today? Who have we got? Let me have a look. Oh, who's sending me? Don't know. I don't want advertisements. Hiya, Fat. Hiya, Paint. Hiya, Sulfur. Hiya, MFT. Good morning. The first, my name, leader of the cult. This isn't a cult. Don't tell people it's a cult. You'll get their hopes up. Right. Let me do this. Let me get some music. How are we doing? Tell me, what have you been up to? What'd you think of the new Warhammer reveals? Tell me everything. Okay, that needs to go there. This needs to go there. This needs to go here. Done, 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 done. Oh, this is not working. Now it's working, I think. How we doing? I have to move this down a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely not a cult. Definitely. I have to listen out for the door. Because I took yesterday off because the bed should have been arriving yesterday. Part of the bed arrived yesterday. This isn't a cult. Candy. Candy, no. Go to bed. Why are you awake? What are you doing here at this time of morning? I gotta get TikTok ready as well. Oh, oh god, no. Wait. There we go. You added a few titles? Oh no. Get off me, Acacia. Painter, models, player of games, siren of the Twitch lands, drinker of coffee, lover of all things arcane, reader of books, hive, queen of bugs, sort of cards, waifu material, builder of shells, Pokemon master. Don't know about that. You took a nap at 6 p.m. You're so cooked. TikTok was only banned for like 12 hours in the US. Was it worth it to get it unbanned though? There we go. Gonna go live. Gonna go live on TikTok. We are live on TikTok. Say hello, TikTok, everyone, and Twitch. I gotta fix Illidan. I sorted out his face because I didn't like it. Congrats on getting to Plat 2, Candy. I'm very proud. You've done good. I don't know how you managed to do it. I just don't know how you do it. You know what? I solo queued once when I was still in silver. Once. Well, actually, no. I solo queued 6 times because I decided to go, okay, I'll just play ranked. I'll solo queue ranked. I'll play until I get a win or until I rank down. Guess which one happened? So I was like, fair enough. Fair enough, I won't solo queue. And then I accidentally solo queued the other day. Where's my pipette? Where's my pipette? There it is. Use excessive force to achieve your goals. Candy doesn't have excessive force. Candy doesn't have force, let alone excessive force. Sag, hiya Marty, welcome in. I don't know why solo queue works for me, but it does sometimes. I just feel like I can't do anything, even if I play to my best. I'm always stuck with either Spider-Man or, it's usually Spider-Man. Or an AFK Black Panther called Brian, who didn't do anything all game. Real. It's the worst. I think I'm gonna fix this face first of all. We might start doing the wings today rather than the base. I don't want to do the base. We stand Brian. We do not. We absolutely don't stand Brian. He went AFK and through my entire game. It wasn't even AFK. He was there. Okay, he was there. He just wasn't participating. That's the worst thing. He was a Lord Black Panther. And I was like, oh, this should be good, right? No, wrong. There. Right, I need this purple. I have to fix his face. Yes, so I could see. So I could see. It's wonky, but no one notices. It's fine. It's meant to be that way. Thank you. It's just so I can see. It'll need cutting by like the beginning of next week anyway. So what's everyone been up to? What have you guys been doing? Have you been staying out of trouble? Have you been getting into trouble? There's a new game mode out on Rivals as well. Now, today. It's just Rocket League, I think. I think. My solution to all life's problems is Moose. Moose has never betrayed me. I have a little bit of Moose. Just a little bit. For me, whenever my hair annoys me, I just cut it. I don't think either of these are the right purple. No, that's the right purple. The blue are purple. You've been playing too much Satisfactory. Yeah, we do love Brian. No, we don't, Marty. Stop it. Don't encourage this behavior. You wouldn't love Brian if you knew who Brian was. I've not played Satisfactory at all. I feel as though it's one of those games where it will lose me forever. Or, like, you guys will lose me forever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You took some friends out for K-barbecue for their birthdays and burned a hole through your wallet. I understand. That's fair enough. Hey, Tetsuo, how's it going? It's logistical efficiency fun times. I think I could have a lot of fun with it. If it's something I could just like idle. How you doing, Tetsuo? Oh, this is better. It's not perfect, but it's better than what he had. I didn't like the forehead jam, not for Illidan. Now he's just got like a Klingon brow instead. Which is better, question mark? Let's give his nose a little bit of a highlight. My weekend was not bad, not bad. Hi, fat over on TikTok. I can't tease Twitch. They'll find out. They'll find out. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Shipyard Voyager. Welcome in. How's it going? I think if I... It might break up the texture of his forehead a little bit. Or I could just go back and fill it in again later. We didn't do any violence in D&D, no. Hiya, Glorious Corn. Yes, it is. It is the work in progress of Illidan Avatar. Oh, Marty. Yes, we're getting there. I've got wings, which will be started soon? Now? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I got some wings that need going on. Thank you, thank you. I need to finish the blood on here as well, because this just looks like slime. We got some work to do. I still don't have a dark green, though. I've recently gotten into model paintings. I've been drifting around to see other people's vision. Your current is super duper gorgeous. Thank you so much. I don't follow any particular pattern or structure. I just do whatever I think is fun. So I got Illidan here. I got Drika. I show off the same models because I have nothing else around me at the moment. I got Drika from Age of Sigma. And then I got my arcane boat here. I just have fun. And I like to try out a lot of new things as well. So that's why we're here with Illidan today. Thank you. I really like, hang on a second. I really like, my rug got stuck under my desk. I really like, bright colors. I like things that are a little bit different. You know? It's a little bit silly. I'm not too sure what I'm doing with this. I don't want it to be foul blood, but But gotta make it look more foul bloody. I've got a bunch of other projects lined up for this year, which are equally as silly. I was prepping my dreadnought the other day, making sure it was tidy and ready to be turned into Magus XLR. This is a bit better. What are my thoughts on doing commission work? Asking for a friend. I am happy to do commissions. I do need to get some information up about that. It's awkward because I always wanted to get to like this level of comfort before doing commissions. Thank you for the lurk haunting bird. Hiya Lubast as well. But I can get some information down. Dig up some pricing and that sort of stuff. Hey Abraham, welcome in. The mini brush ASMR is so relaxing. Yes, TikTok doesn't get music, I'm sorry, but you get little brush sounds, I guess. I want to tidy up his hair a little bit before... Thank you for putting this on. I want to tidy up his hair just a tad. You gotta find first gear in your giant robot car. I'm gonna have so much fun doing Magus. I think I'm gonna have the most fun out of everyone. I think the next project I'm looking to after I do Magus XLR, I'm gonna be... I mean, I'm already really looking forward to the Evangelion project that I have set up. Hi, Brick. Hello. The music is such a vibe, it's working. Is it a different view on Twitch? Not quite, Abraham. It's more or less you see the same thing. But different music. As in you actually get music on Twitch. You can't get music on TikTok. Or at least I just can't set it up so that it's song requests or anything like that. Because on Twitch we have song requests on. It doesn't get saved to the VOD, so it's pretty much a play everything. Play everything, have a good time. So this guy, this plan for Illidan Stormrage was a complete accident because thank you, Brick. Where are you based? I am UK based. I need to move this down. Come down. Come down. Down a little bit. This way. Yeah, this guy was a complete accident because I ended up building him. I built him about last year when I got him. But for the longest time I wasn't sure what to do with him color-wise. So I just left him. I was like, okay, I don't need to paint him yet, not until I find something suitable for him. And then it wasn't until we went into the local Warhammer store, and the guy who works there, he knows my whole deal. He knows that I stream painting full time and stuff like that, and he knows that I like a painting challenge. And he said, oh, I need to let you know that there's a painting competition coming up for the end of January. And I was like, okay, what you got for me? And he said, just completed projects this year. So I went, okay. So I had to finish a project this year. I need to finish something this month, and I need to send it in. Okay. So I put down the Avatar of Cain, which I hadn't started at all. And then he just asked me, like, oh, is there something you're working on that you'll finish this month? And I was like, what? No. I haven't started this at all. And then I went home. I sat in front of the avatar like, I gotta paint you, but I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do. Then sitting down, looking at him, looking at the hair I've given him and everything like that, it finally came to me. I was like, you look like Illidan. What? Because he's got the pony. I gave him the ponytail, gave him the long, luxurious locks. I was like, oh, he looks exactly like the Avatar. No, the Avatar, he looks exactly like Illidan. I wonder why he looks like the Avatar. Painting a larger model always intimidates me. I've only done little ones for Battletech, but I've got a Leshy one from The Witch. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cool. I love Leshy. And I've been nervous to start, but seeing you go ham with the colours and follow creativity is inspiring you a bit. The only thing you can really do, genuinely, Voyager, just do it. You'll never know what will work for you if you don't try it. What I do, usually when I'm stuck with colours or anything, I look towards just inspiration in general, because there is absolutely nothing wrong in looking to see what other people have done on their models, looking to see what other colour schemes people have used. Something that I do quite a bit as well is look at nature. Or something that I want to do coming up. I want to do a series of 3-color paint challenges. Or I'm considering maybe 3 is too much, maybe 2. 2-color paint challenges with black and white as well. Just to see how I can do things with like such a limited palette, and I love limiting myself. Hiya, Veles Velvet, welcome in. How you doing? I love painting the big boys. I get to make more details. I love little details. I can spend so much time on little teeny tiny details. It's really my favorite thing is picking out details. Details and edge highlighting and all that sort of stuff. All the stuff that's usually tedious is my favorite. Everything I do with a brush. Though we do have an airbrush downstairs. I don't really have any reason to use it. Larger models are easier in certain ways. You have more room to work. Blends can be easier. It's true. Imagine a paint job with just one color and black, and you have to make dark shading look like soaps. I love it. With dramatic shadows. Yeah, I love dramatic shadows. I've not really worked with it. I've not worked with lighting at all. Or like dramatic lighting at least. I think this is a year for intense experimentation. Oh. For the new folk here, I've been doing this since November 2023, so we've just reached a year into mini painting. Into proper commitment to mini painting, at least. Like, I picked up some models before and I did a little bit of painting here and there, but it was not a commitment. I probably painted, what, 3 models before? But before mini painting, I do have experience with acrylic paints and digital art, which I think helps a lot more than you'd expect it to. Thank you, Paint. I answered that one, Fat. 11 months, nearly a year. Airbrush can give you some super cool visuals, but man, the control of the brush feels so satisfying. I know, I always thought, because like for my arcane bow, I thought maybe I'll use an airbrush for the glow effect, but I decided not to. And I think this turned out okay without an airbrush. You're grating cheese, bring me cheese, please. Oh, and it's the same with here. I thought I could get an airbrush, but I might as well practice without and see what happens. And I think the thing why I want to try and paint everything with a brush is because then I can better relay that information to people who don't have airbrushes. I'm a huge advocate for painting on a budget. Huge, huge advocate for that. Even though I have some pretty high quality stuff, I like, I don't know, it's an expensive enough hobby as it is. You don't need to spend more than you have on making something look good. It's why I want to do my 2/3 paint color series as well, because just because, like, especially you see a lot in Games Workshop as well, they have about 5 different shades of one color, which you don't need. It's a comfortable way of painting, but you can get a lot out of color mixing without having to spend loads on buying lots of different colors. Tell me about expensive hobbies. No, I play Magic the Gathering and Warhammer. Yeah, I don't. I don't have anything else to tell you. I need to finish this bit. I'm gonna give him some highlights in his hair, I think. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hmm. I don't know about painting the plume of his hair yet. I'll probably wait until I stick it on. Oh, oh, music jump scare. Since this is a topic, I'm going to quickly unlock to ask, do you have any suggestions for brushes that don't break the bank? Where are you based, Bird? That's an important first question. I bought some cheap ones that are definitely shite, whether they've been wet, I had the paint on them. But EU based. My favourite brushes to work with are these ones. They're the Green Stuff World ones. I don't think they're too expensive, but mine have lasted for a very long time. Aside from that, I don't know if you can get your hands on the orange brushes. I think they're in the UK, sadly, but these ones are very good. They're real hair. I think aside from those, what have I got? The only ones I really use now are these, but you can get I don't know where my brushes are. I've got some of these. They're just cheapo brushes. It depends what you need them for. So these are my two favorite brands, which I have used. And I think, let me have a look at the Green Stuff World ones. It depends which website. Do you use a website as well that you can order stuff from? Brushes, hobby tools. Paintbrushes. This, the size 0 that I use for orcs and sororitas. Yeah, so the silver series, for example, is like it's £4 a brush. And that's a real hairbrush if you want a real hair one. So that one's exactly this one. But they do synthetic ones as well, and they come in packs. And while it's not completely necessary to get a brush like this, I think with how long it lives, it's just very worth it. Oh, here you've got the green series, which are synthetic versions as well. And I think that's everything you need, really, all the sizes, 000, 2. And this is from the actual website as well, you can probably find them cheaper. But I think this is a very good pack. If you want to get the full pack, definitely get the full 4. If not, then a size 1 is usually quite a good all-rounder. I recommend them, yeah. The 2 brushes that I use the most are these 2. And they're both real hair. I think real hair is fine. I've come across some really nice synthetic brushes as well. I just happen to have a full collection of real hair brushes now. But these have lasted me a year. At least, and I'm still using them. And considering painting is like the thing I do full time as well, it's not as though I don't use them a lot. The new Aspect Warrior kits for $51 for 5 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm of 2 minds on airbrushes. You're absolutely right that budget painting is important to show off. I always recommend friends getting into miniatures that they get very basic supplies at first. On the other hand, oh, paint water checkpoint. I've got nothing. It's absolutely clean at the moment. Especially for army painting, airbrushes can shorthand things that would take a huge amount of time. Yeah, no, I get you. Rip was signing off for the night when curiosity got the best of me. Take care, Voyager. I'll see you again soon. I'm around most days of the week. So, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be here. Take care. Green stuff word brushes, noted mentally and digitally. Thank you so much. The brushes I have now are really gonna work until I need to paint details. I see, yeah. Yeah, you want to look for the size. I think a size 1 is decent, but it does get a lot smaller as well. Like this is that's a 2, that's higher. And there's a size 0. I think that pack is very, or at least these sizes, they're very good. I do have a 000 as well, but it has been butchered and it's only like 1 hair now. It's lost a couple of hairs along the way. But that was by my design more than anything else. But yeah, I think they're very good. And the only reason this one's been butchered is because my orange brush, my 000 orange brush, fills in that gap of the brushes. That's a 000. It's a 40 at least. There's about 3 hairs left on the paintbrush. But yeah, my orange brush fills in the gap. But they're out of the brushes that I have and have worked with. The Green Stuff World ones are the ones I'm very comfortable with. But I have should I show you what I got? I've got some other brushes up here which I haven't used yet. I don't know what I'm gonna use them for, but I can show you. Sorry for the mini essay. No, it's absolutely fine, Brick. Do it. Enjoy yourself. Tell me things. I like to hear them. I've got another pack of brushes, which I don't suggest anyone to buy. Interesting song names. Good song. I got some of these for Christmas. And I don't really want to use them. I'm kind of scared, honestly. But they look nice. And they go to 000. Super fine. I can't get him out. Ah. There you go. Tiny, tiny little thing. Real fancy. Real fancy. So I'll use them for something eventually. At the moment. You have those and you aren't using them? No. No. At least not at the moment. Jesus Christ. Not at the moment. The thing is, how I am with my brushes in general, because brushes will wear out. Eventually. I missed Dragon Force? What happened? What happened? I didn't zone out that badly. That must have skipped the song. You know, collectors. Well, it's the feeling knowing that they're a gift as well. And it's like, oh, I don't want to use them once and then wreck them entirely. What will happen then? But there will come a time, tragically and truthfully, brushes will die eventually, especially with how much I use them. So, I will use them when I need to. Did I break the wing? No. A time will come. I might give his hair another wash. I quite like the shade being the last step of the hair. I can't believe Dragon Force broke. Must keep pristine. No, I will use them eventually. Hiya Raven, welcome in. How's it going? Oop. There we go. I'll probably get started on the wings now anyway. Because I decided I do want to just stick the wings down. I'll just stick them on him. It doesn't bother me. I don't know how I'm gonna paint this. Let's get my white. Okay. Move some of these brushes out the way. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I do have some generally very cheap brushes as well. They don't often come in smaller size, which is why I have some it's why I've got like the Green Stuff World brand. These are great for just like base coating. I'll probably use this to start on this, to be honest with you. Apart from that, I've got very thin brushes. Not too fussed about the back. We'll do that when it's stuck on him. only need two brushes, a base brush and a detail brush. I'm very basic. Need more colors. I only have one D&D set for Underdark colors. I see. Angie! Get off of TikTok. Cheeky. I need that one. I need a couple of reds. Ruby, Carmine. And then I think Scarlet. That will do. These look like recent wings. Are they from Tyranids? No, they're from a little chaos guy. So I think, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the inside of his wings are reddy pink. Let's budge him out of the way. Not quite, it's just a little guy. I can't remember what, a Chaos Lord or something? I wasn't expecting to have spare wings. But then Angie told me we had spare wings, so I went, oh, okay. I had to put wings on him then. So I'm going to paint the inside of both the wings, then stick them on him, then paint the outside. Which I'm sure is a great idea. It'll be fine. Demon Prince, thank you. Yeah, the wings of a Demon Prince. They work very well for him. They're like the correct size that I was after too. Very convenient. Good night, Lubas. For those using D&D paints, are just like army painter paints being marked up hugely for the license. Yeah. There are there are a bunch of paints I could recommend as well. Sweet for conversions. Mm-hmm. Yes.
What model it comes from? Because remember, I converted this wee guy.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that he was supposed to have the wings, was he?
Well, you can have the wings.
Oh, you can have the wings. This little guy.
Yeah.
Little crocodile guy. He doesn't usually have a crocodile head.
No, I took a lizard man head and put it on because all the demon lord heads look horrible. Demon prince heads are horrible.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted the most Slaneshi looking one, and I feel like a big lizard head counts.
He's got a little
Righto.
guy on his tail.
He's my current whip.
Your current whip. Your
Yeah.
current work in progress. I love the colour. This colour.
That is royal cloak from Tooth and Coat. The shade up from its sorcerer's cloak. I actually need to see if there's any stocks for the purples and pinks that I want
Yeah.
before they get sold out.
I look forward to seeing what happens with him.
Tooth and Coats whenever I have a look.
Hmm?
Is there anything you want from Tooth and Coats whenever I have a look? Any colours you're like, oh, I'm not getting that.
I don't think so, not at the moment.
Think through stream.
I shall. Thank you, bye bye. Cute little fella. He was a cute little fella. Says I got an email. Ads are starting on Twitch side very soon. If you're gonna miss me in that time, you can hop over to TikTok. TikTok doesn't get any ads and interruptions. So let's get the base done on his wings first. Get the pink and purple down and then see where we go from there. Seeing as the joints need to be the same as his skin, pretty much. Imagine not being subbed. I think most folks have a sub now, just because of the overwhelming generosity of gift subs that I've been getting. I think we'll do a gradient from pink up to red. So from pinky to sort of orange, red. There we go. And then I think maybe we can do ruby on top of this, AK's ruby on top of this. Because that looks like red with pink. The Twitch is still stuck in ads. Still a very nice Screamer Pink by Citadel. It's really quite a nice colour. This is Paramore. Who's putting Paramore on? Sorry, TikTok side, you don't get any music. There are song requests on Twitch side. Welcome back. Yeah, hiya, welcome in. Oh, he's got a lot of little chains and stuff hanging onto his wings. That's fine. We'll pick them out later. And then I think this bit. I think these bits should be brown as well. I don't know what his wing structure's like. I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm gonna have to have a nosy at a reference. I don't think I've ever heard this Paramore song. Admittedly, I think the only Paramore songs I know is the one Twilight one and Misery Business. That's it. Decode, I think the Twilight one's called. Looks very pink. Hiya, Sari, welcome in. How's it going? Angie, thank you for the roses. Let me get. Where's his reference there? Okay. Yeah, I was right. I was right. I've broken everything. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Sari. Thank you. Roses and flowers are chocolate flowers. Made it back in time for the cute cocktail umbrellas. The wings. So if I use the royal purple as like a base and then we go from there. I do actually have. Oh no, that's Quality Street. I was gonna say I do have some roses. No, I've got Quality Street instead. Nearly. Hi, Sin. How's it going? Good morning. How's everyone doing today? Happy Wednesday. What are you guys up to? What projects have you undertaken recently? Although I've been seeing your progress, Sin, it's been really good. Curse you, TikTok, making sure I'm not AFK. It's for beauty, obedient, and sweet. I'm not focusing on the back too much because it all needs to be painted. What we got? You struggle with the really fine lines? It will for a little while, but practice, practice. The fact that you're attempting it in the first place is something to be really proud of. Because I know how intimidating it is, especially when you're brand new. But diving right in and giving it all a go, that's fantastic. And I think you've done really, really well. I look forward to seeing how you improve over time, genuinely. So I think you've started off really strongly. Is that the door? Do I need to go around to get the door? Oh no, it sounds like Anki's getting it. Some people use thin Gundam markers. Yeah, there are ways of doing it. Aside from that, a lot of it comes with practice over time and such. Hey, Ting Ting. Hey, friendly Viking. Oh no. It's going very well today. Thank you very much. How you doing? How's your day going? How's everyone's day going? What is this song? This is a Bob. You're doing well? You just got up, you're not even dressed yet? I understand. Sorry, Cleric. I was distracted. I was just looking at some stuff. So everything was off screen for a little moment. I gotta check stuff. So what's the plan for today, huh? I also forget TikTok has a smaller frame as well to Twitch. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. This is a nice song. And TikTok doesn't get music, sadly. Yeah. Let's get all the bass down first, and then we can go from there. So the talons are going to be the same brown as his horns are. So that's a little bit of, I think I've still got the colours here, a little bit of Rhinox and then whole red on top. It does look very bright on screen, doesn't it? It's not usually this, it's not quite this bright, I don't think. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It's probably more like it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I'm not exactly sure. I might do some, that's like a talon. Rather than, I guess I should do that like a talon then, I suppose. What was I saying? Attaching these to his shoulders, I might alter his shoulders a little bit. So it looks like they're bursting out of his shoulder plates instead. Seeing as I'm gonna end up sticking them down anyway. So he's gonna be permanently winged. There we go. So I might alter the shoulder blades a little bit. The shoulder pauldrons. So it looks like they're breaking free of that. I need a smaller brush and I need brown. So I got my one, I got my Rhinox. Oh, my coffee as well, my coffee, guys. You're putting off on painting your figures because you don't want to mess up, Alex. I completely understand. And I know it's very intimidating. The only thing I can suggest is take it one step at a time. Try not to rush. Every time you paint a miniature, every time you pick up a miniature to paint it, you are learning something. It's the only way to shift that fear of ruining it, but you can't mess up a model. Do it slowly, take it slow. There's no rush. Absolutely no rush, and you're not working to impress anyone either. As long as you're happy with the process and you're comfortable with what you're doing, do it. Do it. At the end of the day, no, it's okay. At the end of the day, you can't mess up a model by painting it. It's you might paint something and decide that doesn't look very good, but there are options. If it's so bad and you're so unhappy with it in the end, you can always work to strip it down the line. But at the end of the day, you can look at a model that you've painted, look at it and go, that's not great. But then you can see what to improve on, and then you take that to the next model, because that's already one step in learning and one step in improving. Just take your time. Okay, that's what's important. Work at your own pace. You don't have anyone telling you how fast you should be painting a model or how you should be painting it, what style you should be painting it. It's a hobby at the end of the day. And you want to enjoy yourself. That's the main thing. Enjoy it. Find ways to help you enjoy it as well. Good morning, lunch break painter. Lunch break painter, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Are you painting on your lunch break? I'm painting for my every single day. Every day we're here. Well, no, that's a lie. I suppose I wasn't here yesterday. Who put Rasputin on? It was me, I put Rasputin on. You will later? Yes. What are you working on? What are you painting? What is your current project? Mine is Illidan. Here's Illidan. Thank you, Alex. I really appreciate it. It's something that will always be built up in time. Snotlings! I love snotlings. Love them. Wretched little things, aren't they? But they're so perfect. That's amazing. Will you be doing something more traditional with them, or do you have a particular color scheme in mind? I'm not particularly traditional in how I paint anything. My avatar is green and purple. I'm very much a paint things however I want to paint her. But this is part of the fun for me. This is what makes the hobby fun for me. Collecting enough to have an army so that I can play with them is a benefit. But primarily collecting them so that I have fun painting them, that's where my joy lies. I've got a couple of silly projects lined up this year. I think this guy needs to be finished this week. So come on, come on, Avatar. Come on, Illidan, we've got work to do. In which case as well, Twitch side and TikTok as well, I suppose. I might end up painting on Friday. It depends how much of this guy we get done. Because I think I need to have him finished for this weekend. And I had to miss a day yesterday. Due to FedEx. Pretty standard, green and pale bellies, but each one has a little theme story. I love that so much. Love the membrane on the wings especially. Oh, just wait, we're gonna go up from here. So yeah, they're gonna go on him like this. So they need to be a little bit brighter. A bit pinker and a little bit more redder. But that's looking pretty, it's getting there. Kind of mad Bobby Farrell from Boney M's song about Rasputin and... Oh, kind of mad, yeah. Swordplay is... Oh, I'm very happy with that, yeah. I want to put some white oil paint into the runes, wait for it to dry, and then make them glowy as well. And then I've got all the gemstones to detail as well. All the gold to redo on him. And then I want to add some fire lighting to him as well. We've still got quite a bit to do. I've got his hair to stick back on because that fell off at some point. Where is he here? His hair fell off. His ponytail fell off. But that's okay, because it was in the way of the wings anyway, so I get to relocate it a little bit. Thank you so much. Shall I call you Lunch? shall I call you Lunch, or is there another name you'd prefer? Oh, I put my brush in purple. I didn't want that. Lunch break normally? You got it. You got it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yes, I finally was allowed to stream on Twitch. No, on TikTok recently, but I've been going on Twitch for a little while now. Actually, I'm very close to my affiliate anniversary, Twitch side. So that means we need like a party day or something. I don't know. I don't really have anything planned. What do you guys want to do for a special event, if anything? No worries. Always great to see people enjoying the hobby. I love it. Baking streams? Warhammer goodie. Cooking stream? Oh, you guys want me to cook for my... Should I bake a cake? Bake a cake? I could probably squeeze in a cooking stream. We'll have a think. Think up some dishes, and then we can have like we can have a party. I can host a party with food that only I can eat, but but we can do it. Thank you for the juice. I'll actually hydrate with not caffeine. Warhammer goodies? Oh, baking Warhammer themed stuff. Well, that's weird. I can't bake Warhammer themed stuff. I've got no corpse flour. I've got no corpse starch. Can't make food from bone. Actually, I've got no idea what Warhammer people eat. I've got no biomass that I can serve up on a silver platter or anything. I could probably make some like little cookies. See what we can do. I'll see what we can do. We'll see, because I know it's supposed to be like the end of this month or very soon. My anniversary is supposed to be very soon. But I'll probably delay it because there's a lot going on. I've also, when we've got when the delivery arrives, we've got some cosplay stuff to deal with too for the Pokemon event that me and Lilith and Angie are going to next month. And so I might need to do a cosplay stream at some point. We drink Null Oil. No! No! Don't! I don't think I have any Null Oil around me, which is probably for the best. Take that Null Oil. I actually don't have any. Oh! I tell a lie, I do. I do have one treacherous spot near me. Have I painted any squigs? No. No, I've not painted squigs. I have one. I've acquired one squig in my time. And he is very grey. You use Narn oil? It's fine. Lots of people use Narn oil. I don't. But other people do, and that's fine. The only reason I don't is that I like brighter shades. I like things that are very... Look at Dricka. I saw. I like people to look at my models and go, oh, so much colour. And I find that Null Oil takes the colour down a little bit. But to be honest, you paint very dark models anyway. You got Chaos boys. They got black armor, that's fine. I carved a wax owl, cast it in silver, so I'm engraving details. Oh, that's amazing. Getting stabbed by gravers. No! But that sounds amazing. I'm a Null Oil snob. I am a Null Oil snob. I'm a bigger snob of Null Oil. I would rather not. No, thank you. Why use Null Oil when you have purple, which is a much better colour? You gotta get Skittles back on your desk. Skittles isn't mine. Skittles is Lilith's. So she keeps it on her side because I painted it for her. A literal rainbow tyrannid. It's a present for your grand's 90th. Oh! Happy birthday to your gran. That's amazing. I would love that now, that alone. That alone when I'm older. But that's so amazing. I love handmade gifts, especially. I painted a mini for my mom. I did paint a mini for her. I haven't given it to her yet, but I painted one for her. So I'm ready to go. Here you go, mother. Have a warhammer. And then she'll be like, oh, thank you, that's lovely. What is it? I made it, mother. I need a framed photo of Skittles. Mm-hmm. Well, that's how, like, my parents are incredibly wonderful and supportive. Like, they're the ones who bought me these brushes. My dad especially has always encouraged my creative side, because I did go through a whole bunch of years where I was not creating anything. Like I do, I guess not anymore, but I did do a lot of digital art and stuff like that, and there was a time where I just didn't create anything. I didn't make anything. I just sort of stagnated. And I know my dad didn't like it because I've always been like very creative and very artsy. So he always tries to encourage that because he's a painter as well. Not a mini painter or anything, a watercolor painter. I could probably get some pictures that he did up. I just gotta find them. But I told them pretty much that, like, okay, I've quit regular working and I paint on Twitch all the time now. That's what I'm doing full time, Twitch and now TikTok. And then they were both like, "Oh yeah, if you're able to do that, go for it." And then they're always like, my mom especially is like, "What kind of Warhammer? What kind of Warhammer do you want?" And I was like, "Mom, we're not gonna get into that, Mom." Because she looks at models and she's like, "Oh, this is nice. This is a nice model. Do you need it?" I'm like, "There's so much, Mom. Please don't ask me if I need it because there is so much and I already have so many models, so don't worry about that." But they're so lovely. I'm very lucky to have the parents that I do. Back to cause mischief. Me, never, of course. Do you need it? We need it all. Right? Right? That's why I can't answer it with yeah. Because if it's a case of, do you have this model? I'd be like, no, I don't, but there's so many models I don't have, Mom. Don't buy me them. You don't need it, but I do. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. I didn't tidy up these wings very well, did I? That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna hmm. I have no snippers around. Hang on a second. The sun is attacking me as well, so I need Marathi. Yes. Marathi is a must have. Yeah, that's my progress for this year is working towards getting Marathi for my next large project. Right. I'm gonna close the blinds because the sun is treacherous, and I'm gonna find some snippers as well. Hang on. Big on sun. Oh yeah, Danny DeVito is here. If you didn't see him before. Painter is Sylvanas Windrunner. Don't know if I want a Sylvanas. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Right, I need to tidy this up. It's awkward because I've already painted it, but I didn't tidy this up very well. I thought I did. And then when I was painting them, I was like, oh, they've still got see, I was working on Magus, so my proper snippers and my scalpel are downstairs. I was like, I don't need them. I don't need them, that's fine. Unless do I have never mind. I got my backup scalpel. Oh no, this was me. This was entirely me. I can't blame anyone for this. They belonged to Angie, but they were still on the sprue when I went to get them. So it's entirely my fault. Little things that no one is going to notice. Literally no one's going to notice, but I know. I got the Pooey scalpel as well. I got the old cosplay scalpel. Do you not fit in the box? Oh. I give her the perfect excuses and she just has to be honest. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Okay, alright, let's stick this wing back on. Yeah. Okay. We'll tidy up these little bits. Like it never happened. Like they were never there. There. Then I want to do a second coat on the webbing. So what I think I'll do, I might try and carve into his shoulders a little bit. This is where I've marked out where I'm gonna stick the wings for the best angles. So I might go at it with a scalpel a little bit to make it try and look like they've burst out of the shoulder plates, because I can't get rid of these. Victorian surgeon, don't worry, I've got my backup scalpel. Ah, the backup scalpel, yes. The blunt rusty one. So I don't know if... Let me have a look. Right, a little bit of ruby. Is this what I'm after? I don't know if this is too pink. Oh, thank you for the follow, Amrit Dragoness. Welcome in. So, because I might use Dirty Red instead. So this is my absolute favorite red. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. So instead of going pink, because I think, let me have a look. Because his wings are quite dark pink anyway. If we go, at least on the reference that I'm looking at. I need this here, I need this here. We need a bingo card. We now have kitten, sorceress, and a dragoness. A little bit of everything. I love it. We don't have a dragoness yet, but we do now. Where's my dirty red gone? I got it, and now it's put over here. TikTok's pinging me, telling me to no, stop being inactive. Stop it. I'm like, I'm doing stuff, TikTok. I am present. So if we use this red, and then we build up to a pink. Oh, I think this is better. This is much better. It's very bright for you, isn't it? Oh my. Welcome in though, welcome in. I'm organizing. I'm sorting this out. Hang on a minute. My color's just so off and I don't know why. Is that better? That's probably more like it. This is the Zinchian cult. Well, it's an everyone cult. Yeah. You're Slaneshi Dragoness. Wow. I'm sure we can find ways to get along. Painter's right. I am hashtag Team Zinch. I don't have anything Zinchy though, that's the thing. I don't have anything chaos, at least not at the moment. Though to be honest, I will probably be adopting some Thousand Suns. Seeing as Fulgrim's boys are back in town. Don't they look cool? How are we feeling about that? How are we feeling about the Emperor's Children coming back? I personally align with the blood cult of Corn. A little representative of everything here. You can adopt 1,000 sons. When Loopy says adopted, she means steals of Angie. Listen. Listen, his thousand sons are not going to be loved anymore once he's able to get a full set of Emperor's children. Oh, some Noise Marines for my normal Chaos Army. I think Noise Marines are really cool, though. It's about time. I was around when the last Emperor's Children was updated last time. That was way back in 98. Oh my goodness. I know it's been a long time since we've seen them. Loopy will now be one of Magnus the Red's consorts. Yo, you know it. You know, have you seen Magnus? Come on. Come on. As the legends say, he did nothing wrong. That's a model I do want to get as well. Take care, Sulfur. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're getting Emperor's Children before GTA 6. Have you seen the model of the anatomically correct Magnus? Why do you put that in quotation marks? What does that mean? What do you mean, Paint? What do you mean? In what way? In what way anatomically is my favorite. What? He's oh, I see. This man's milk, his man milk is damn impressive. Please, settle down. Settle down. Magnus doesn't want this. But listen, it's just right. Pain, stop. But right, let's be fair, okay? You guys have seen Magnus. Why would anyone not build him topless? Why? Why would you want like the giant horn nipples coming out of his armor? It is hideous. Have him topless. For the sake of him and everyone else. My Magnus will be topless. My friend wants him with his horn tits? Stop. No. Fulgrim has a womb tattoo? Technically, no. No. I judge, but I comply. Don't get mad at me for appreciating man tits. You know I am main Venom in Rivals. That's a good view when you're playing Venom, to be fair. The tit horns are pretty weird. Yeah, I'm not into it. I'm not into it. It's not for me. So listen, if you're trying to approach me and you're wearing that armor, no, it's not worth it. But Magnus, I do want to get. I want to get a Magnus. And I'd probably paint him, actually, he might be one which I paint canon. I might actually paint him as he's supposed to be. Because clearly horns in his helmet weren't cool enough, he had to go bigger. But then again, I might paint him as Radahn. Because he just looks like Radahn, so I might... Would it... Is it viable for me to buy Magnus the Red just to paint him as Radahn? From Elden Ring. I've forgotten what his title is. Radahn the Star... Is he the Starcaller? Is he... But they're the same thing. Star Scourge, that's it, Star Scourge. Like, Star Scourge Radahn, there we go. You know, in the first month of Elden Ring being out, I learned all of the lore. Absolutely all of the lore. And then I played Elden Ring. And then I got sad because I was going through it too quickly. So I stopped. And then all of the information that I had gone from my brain straight away. Just, I don't remember anything now. But look, I'm just saying, okay. I need a picture of Radahn. I don't have a picture of Radahn. I only have fan art of Radahn. I mean, that works as well, I suppose. Look, right? They're the same person. They're the same person. Good morning, Desperado. Thank you for the juice. Check my husbando folder. I don't have pictures of Radahn in my husbando folder. Not when Godfrey exists, excuse me. But listen, they're the same person. I can't find the pictures. I can't find pictures of him. But they're the same thing. So yeah, maybe if I had Magnus, I could paint him as Radahn. How's it going? Welcome in. You have a great idea. What idea? I wish I could have found the person who sculpted him and just gone, huh? My friend's picking up Thousand Suns really likes Sanger and wants to paint Magnus blue to match them. Ooh. Ooh. I like the little guys as well. I mean, I never cared about the little guys of Thousand Suns too much until I started killing them on Space Marine. I was like, oh, these guys are cute as I crushed them. You used to be able to have a squad of 30 of them in 8th. You have 50 of them. Oh no. I do hate batch painting. I've got like 20 more clan rats that I need to paint because I forgot about them the first time. I don't know why for my Skaven I decided, yeah, I'll make these uniformed. Everything else literally isn't uniformed at all. But for my rats, no, my rats are uniformed. Oh, Combat Patrol. Did you know Sangers are not demons? They're just mutated beastmen. I don't know anything about the lore, honestly. Or I know very little. I know a lot of the big important stuff, but I don't know if I don't mind I don't remember smaller details. Which bugs me. I would like to. There's so much going on in my little brain that I can't retain any information at the moment. My ability to get rid of unimportant memory unimportant memories and replace it with new, more important stuff is just not an option. Buff them with magics and they're awesome. No, it's never been something I really thought about, but Chaos in general was not a faction that I primarily looked at. I mean, after all, the thing that first caught my interest in Warhammer was Harlequins. It wasn't just like collecting them. It was when they became their own army for that short little while. Like I was interested in it before then. But then that was the one that made me go, okay, yeah, I'm gonna commit. And then I didn't because this is not a cheap hobby. Depends on the law you follow. It's very interesting. But I learned like all of the Harlequin lore. And then naturally I went to Eldari afterwards. And that's where we're still at the moment. Even though I'm less committed to anything, I just sort of collect to paint now. But it's very weird. Okay, it's very weird, it's very curious and peculiar because I can sit here for hours on end painting minis You guys know this. You know I go for like 7 hours a day. And I can sit here and paint the same damn mini for 7 hours, but if a Warhammer game lasts longer than half an hour, my brain starts going do 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 do, and that's it. I proper zone out. So large scale games are just not for me. I start doing really silly things. And last time it was only a kill team that I played. I had like a little narrative in my head that I wanted to act out, and somehow still came second. Mm-hmm. Same here, I'm a painter at heart these days. Also time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of commitment or patience or focus for a large scale Warhammer battle. So I like kill team. I like that kill team is a thing and that you only need like a little group and that it doesn't really go on for very long. It's like maybe one day I'll play an actual full-size game, but it would only be like with the rest of the Plus house, for example. So it'd be like with Lilith or Angie or Melanie if Melanie comes round again. if she comes round again, of course she is. But it'll probably just be like Warhammer at home. When you think large scale, you mean like the 1,000, 2,000 point army, right? Yeah. I don't mean like in the days of apocalypse or anything like that. I don't mean like huge scale because that's absolutely not. I'd lose track of all my little men. I'd lose track of everything. I would be busy I would go outside and search for mushrooms while someone else is taking their turn. I don't have the focus. You're working on Apocalypse Scale Army. It's something I thoroughly respect and I absolutely adore looking at. I just don't have the commitment myself. I actually don't have ADHD. I have Asperger's. I don't. I live with two people that have ADHD and we're not the same. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Not a problem at all. But yeah, I can sit and focus on something that has my attention for a very long time, like painting. I can sit here and paint for who knows how long. But I think like I suppose for me painting isn't stressful. I don't like to make painting stressful. So even when it comes to like even if I make little mistakes and stuff, I try not to stress. Which is completely different to like playing a game, I suppose. Because then that's what rules management, that's model management, there's turn taking. There's a lot more to it, which just makes my brain sort of frazzle a little bit. But little games are fine. I think anything larger will just I'll start being really silly. I'll start doing stupid stuff because I think it's fun. You haven't touched your Chaos Terminator since last week. You did rearrange the office. Good. I'm doing it in smaller army style so that I can play any style of game and focus one army speciality so I can have so no, I like that. I see what you mean, yeah. Little clusters that you can add up into one big force. I like that. If I'm collecting, or if I decide I want to start collecting, I want to have enough for each thing to like be able to play a little game with. Just like a kill team game or something. Like what was it, the last time I played Kill Team with my Harlequins, there was like a mountain sort of thing, not really a mountain, but there was like an objective right in the middle on top of a building. And one of my like I was pretty scattered. I was pretty scattered around the place. I think there was 4 of us playing. And my little guys were everywhere. And I was doing okay. I was racking up points just because I was the only one on objectives. And then it got to a point where I was like, I'm gonna get that objective up there. So I went to go climb up the little hill to get the middle objective with one clown. Just one little clown stood there like this. And he got shot and killed immediately by Lilith. And then on my next turn, I got another clown and I went, "No, my friend, I will revenge you." And then he went up onto the high ground at the same time and got shot and killed exactly the same way. And then I just thought it was so funny. I can't take stuff like that too seriously. I don't play to win. I play to do silly little things and have a silly time. I don't make good decisions. I make silly ones. Listen, I play clowns. You should never play Warhammer seriously for most games. I don't think I ever could. I don't think I've got it in me. Like we've been watching the Vegas show. And you have some people that are like dead serious while they're playing. I'm like, I couldn't do it. I don't have it in me. What do you mean you guys don't name your individual models? I do. I couldn't enter a tournament. Tournaments are too stressed. No, add jail, no. I got gatekeeped on my stream earlier telling me what I should be doing. Oh no, that sucks, Creed. What the hell? I'm sorry to hear that. I like the fun cinematic moments, always charge the characters. Yeah. Yeah, I try and make it as fun as possible. But no, I hate that you booted them. Good. Good. I don't like it, I suppose. I don't like people who try to tell you that a hobby should be done in a certain way, that models should be painted a certain way. That, oh, this should look like this, and you should do this like this because this is how it's supposed to be. It's a goddamn hobby. Okay, unless you're going to be doing something like tournament serious and stuff like that, where it needs to be like, where there are specific rulings for how you should be painting your models. If that's not necessary, then it doesn't matter. Why add stress to fun? Why? Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone ganged up on them? Good. Imagine expecting that from guard players, though. The premise of Warhammer lore is too over the top to take games seriously. You've only been at it 4 months. Keep it up. Keep it up. You do what you want to do, Creed. You do whatever you're happy with. Patchy, don't be jealous. Never compare yourself to someone, okay? Whenever you're looking at someone else's painting, take inspiration from it. That's all I can say. Don't be jealous of someone else. Just look at it and go, I could paint like that sometime. Loving it, it calms your chaotic mind. I love to hear it. Absolutely love to hear it. It's your hobby. You do whatever the heck you want with it. I'm gonna paint my Zanglers in squads of 10. I think I'll do one squad orange. Ooh, like a little squad, all different colored squads. I guess you can because they're like colorful little guys, aren't they? I have 2 chats going on, if anyone's wondering. I'm on Twitch and I'm on TikTok at the same time. Don't be distressed. However, TikTok can see Twitch chat. I can't get TikTok chat onto Twitch, so I've been told my base decorating was really good, but my painting needs work. Listen, you're painting. Every time you paint a model, okay, you're listening? Every time you paint a model, you're learning. Yeah? With every model you paint, you are learning something new that you will take to the next model. And I think it's very important to keep your early day models, especially if you think that they're not great. Because, like, let me get the first little bunch that I painted. Okay, this was last year. I painted these Sylvaneth Ravagers. Are they Ravagers? I can't remember what they're called. They're these things. Okay, they're like the first models that I pretty much painted when I started my painting sort of journey. I guess he's not even finished. I just wanted to try out a bunch of stuff with him. Welcome back, Dragoness. And so you go from that. Like, that's the earliest model. This is the current model. And if you ever think that, like, you're not improving at all, you look at the earliest model you did and be like, oh, yeah, I guess. I guess we've come places, haven't we? We've done things. So that's why I think it is important to recognize your own growth. I do have Discord. Yeah, I need the Discord link from Twitch. Hang on a second. And then I can get the Discord link and post it into... Does it work? Yes. I don't know if you can click it. We are our own worst critics. It's true. Absolutely. Everyone's welcome to pop into Discord and share what you're working on in the Artist Corner chat. We'd love to see it. There's a lot of us who do Warhammer and hobbies and stuff. You see it in the TikTok? Thank you, MFT. But yeah, you're more than welcome to share what you're working on. But this is where we're at so far with Illidan. Here. So, like, that's why comparison is a very bad thing as well. While I've been painting minis for a year now, I have had lots of background in digital art, and I've worked with acrylics before. I've done a lot of art in general. I've done a lot which involves brush control, pen control, understanding shading, for example, and blending. So translating that onto a mini is the hardest thing for me, but I have got years of experience in artistry in general, even if I don't have it in model painting. It just all comes with time. You might not think like digital art is different compared to Warhammer painting. It is in terms of medium, but in terms of applying color, I think it's the most useful thing, especially for like non-metallic metal, because that intimidates me quite a bit. But I'm thinking, like, I've painted non-metallic metal in digital art before, and it's the same colors. It's the same method, just in different medium. A different method. But it all comes together. Those are really translatable skills, yeah. Metal is always metallic, none of this non-metallic metal nonsense. What intimidates me is painting white minis. White minis are... Duncan Rhodes is very good. I've only painted one white scar. I think it worked out fine. I don't know, I've said this before and I always say this. Do as I say, not as I do, because I have a very different method, I think, to what to what people should do. I have a very trust in the process. I've a very trust in the process method of painting. Because I'll paint everything and then I'll mess it all up and then I'll tidy it again. And I'll do that as many times as I need to. I wouldn't consider it efficient. The shading method that I use is not efficient at all, but it works for me. And that's the same with everyone. No two people paint the same. You might think they do, but they don't. It might look like it. The process from getting from A to B is different in everyone because you hold your brush differently to someone else. You paint your strokes differently to someone else. No one is the same. And painting is just trying to find what steps you need to take to make a model that you are happy and proud with. That's the important thing. Thank you, Patchy. I can't look at the moment, but I'll definitely check whenever I finish stream. Thank you so much for sharing with us. You gotta go take care, MFT. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a good day at work. I'll catch you soon, okay? Have a wonderful Wednesday. I'd recommend not actually painting anything pure white. I base everything black. So yeah, pure white, no. You want to go for a grey. To be honest, the only white grey white that I actually have is not here. No, I don't have it. Do you want grey? I am in the UK. I'm UK based, Patchy, yes. Corpus Brethren are a dirty white. Dirty white. I want to crust the process. Maybe looking to speed of contrast paints. I think we've got a contrast white somewhere. I don't paint things white generally. My white scar's downstairs as well, so I can't even show him. I base everything in black. Even if I'm gonna paint it white, I base it in black. I was gonna say it's 5 AM here and that's some commitment to paint this early. No, it's 11 AM for me. I usually start at 9 AM my time. But like this is what I do full time, so I spend a good portion of the day painting. My Phyrexian Tyranid's downstairs as well. I was thinking like what else I've painted white, but that was more bone, so it doesn't count. Go get white scar and snacks. I don't need snacks at the moment. I'm going to be using Celestra Grey as a base coat and then Corax White Pallid Witch Flesh. That sounds good. My friend just partnered with ASUS to give away a crazy desktop setup. Oh my god. I must admit, envious. I paint on my work lunch break in the car. It's an experience. It's nice to get the ability to have the opportunity to paint this much. I have a lot of support around me that's able to keep me going with painting, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate it so deeply. Like, just being here to chit-chat with me as I get stuff done is absolutely wonderful, and I appreciate it so much. I'm also very bad with expressing my feelings, so... Thank you for the juice. Paint? Paint. Okay, we've got, paint water checkpoint. This is where we're at so far. It's like a purpley with sparkly bits. Thank you for the juice as well. I'll finish my coffee. My coffee's been sat here for ages. Feelings, ew. I know. I need to calm down with the coffee consumption as well. And for trim, I'm using fulgurite copper and brass scorpion. I don't have any of those colors. Brass, cool. Sounds like it will be very nice. Very nice. Nice shiny. I have not worked with white very much. Maybe I should. Maybe I should paint something else white. Just so you guys can see the witchcraft that I do in painting white models on a black base. I only just realised Avril Lavigne is playing. This will hopefully be the only army that I paint white. You might enjoy it. I might see. I've got a bunch of guys that I've got from Combat Patrol. I'll see what's available for me. Once I finish the Illidan project, I'll have a little bit of a project break and I'll just paint for fun, can you imagine? And then we'll start on Magus at some point next month. I'm really excited for my Magus XLR project, though. I think it's going to be so funny. I don't think I can get a little car to put on his head. I'm going to have to paint the gun red instead. When did I switch to a smaller brush? I didn't even notice. Where's my big brush? I need to learn how to blend. You'll learn. Don't you worry about that. There's, like I said, with blending as well, there's lots of different methods to it. Like, wet blending is not for everyone. Some people prefer glazing, for example. I like a little bit of both. Depends on what sort of effect I'm trying to get. You can learn paint bases to learn. It's true. Bases are good to learn on. Hi, Wisp, how's it going? You can paint one of yours. I could paint one of my snake ladies, yeah. Even still, there's only one white Seleneshi army. All of its witchcraft, we're just polite and not calling you out on voodoo. I've never done anything witchy in my life. What do you mean? Don't burn me at the stake for that. I'm innocent this time. Okay. We're gonna get the red on here so it's nice and covered, and then we're gonna slap a wash on all of it and then do the highlights. We're still at base coat levels at the moment. We're gonna make sure it's nice and covered. Hey, Rain. These are Illidan's wings, yeah. Take care, Patchy. Thank you so much. Get some good rest, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out. I look forward to seeing you again, and definitely seeing what you've done on Discord as well. I'm looking forward to check that out afterwards. Where are we doing? Hiya, Rain as well. Hello, Dirty Girl. Good morning. Let me catch up. Black primer is the way to go. You're crazy for painting shadows after midtones. So. Listen, I told you it's not an it's not an effective way of painting. But it's like, it's weird because it's how I learned to do digital art, because I do cell shading in digital art. So I start everything in midtones, and then I add shadows, and then I add highlights, and that's how I paint as well. And it's not good. It's not good. You want to start the most efficient way of doing it, and perhaps the easiest way, is start dark and build up brightness. Don't try to add shadows. But listen, if it works for you, keep doing it. Just find the thing that works for you. You make coffee, that's potion brewing, which is definitely witch behavior. I'm gonna go make another coffee out of spite. I want to paint a squad of old banshees with gladiator armor, but they cost an arm, and they're like, oh no. I leave the Warhammer game and search for mushrooms, someone who's never done something. I'll get distracted in the Warhammer game and go look for mushrooms. That's not a witchy thing to do. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just like mushrooms, okay? Seriously, why is it so hard to be a mycologist? I'd be so good at that. I got so angry at the beginning, the opening of Sonic 2, when Robotnik is in the mushroom land, and I'm sat there, like, I know what all of these mushrooms are. I know every single one of these mushrooms. What is wrong with me? And I remember Kaya said something like, if they're all, I can't remember which mushroom she said then, but she said, if they're all this mushroom, then he's fine. I'm like, they're not. They're not. I could tell you what mushrooms they are. And then she just went, Loopy. Loopy. Listen, if there's any question to me being somewhat autistic, okay? If you ever sit and think, like, you don't seem it. You don't seem it. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a bit. Definitely a little bit. Mushroom guys are fun guys. Ooh, what have we got? What's this? What's this? What is that? Be careful of what kind of mushrooms you eat. Don't worry, I'm studied. I like mushrooms. I don't know why I have such a fascination for mycology. I don't know. I can't answer you. I can recognize two mushrooms, the red poisonous ones, toadstools, and orcs. This guy. This guy. This one. This one, but this guy. Hi, Amara Mara. Good morning. You may fascinate Loopy with a bag of fungus. You will. You actually will. You give me a bag of fungus and I'll be like, oh, what's in here? When you stand by a tree and there's a wrinkly fungi, that's a morel. It's because I'm an orc at heart. Ah, I must be. That's clearly an orc. I ship free paint water, Jaffa. God damn it. You guys owe me a paint water redeem. You love sweet tea, you got tea? The funny thing is they almost always use the poisonous species for games and movies because those are the cool looking ones. They're the most iconic mushrooms, I think. I think definitely they're the most mushroomy looking mushroom. Are toadstools. Cordyceps. Yes. Cordyceps. There are actually a couple of different mushroom types that do that take over cognitive function in insects, but cordyceps is the most iconic one. They are parasitic and they do take over insects. So if you guys think that Last of Us isn't possible, it's very possible. I think it's highly exaggerated though, but it is a quality that is already found in cordyceps. Ugh! What the hell? Friendly Viking, thank you so much for the follow on here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Long ass link. Long ass link. I gotta scroll up now. What did I miss? Check out Prickly Alpaca on YouTube. Okay. I like mushroom stuff. I'll have a look. Let me clarify, I love Arizona sweet tea. We don't have that here. Just watch out for the fairy rings. Every time I've stood in a fairy ring, I have not been teleported to Avalon or the Fey Realm, and I'm very sad. You know full well, if I see a fairy ring, I am standing in that. I have to see where it takes me. I would be surprised if you did have it, Loopy. Yeah, no. We don't have Arizona. Listen, it gets imported here and there, but it's like stupid expensive for one bottle. It ain't worth it. I don't even remember if I've tried. I think I've tried it. I don't think it was the proper one. It wasn't like the proper color. Arizona green tea. It was like an off flavor. Like we don't get proper Mountain Dew here either. It's tragic. What is happening? If you like mushrooms, fungus, look into lichen. I haven't gone onto my lichen and my moss search yet. Give it time. And I can assure you at some point I will be fascinated in moss. I'm not a fan of this, honestly. It's literally called honesty, honestly, but I'm not a fan of this. My brain doesn't like the jarring noises. Amazon UK, I'd need to check. Custom peas. Loopy isn't a fan of honesty, which is why I lie. This, however, masterpiece. I blame this for my fascination in mushrooms. Sorry, TikTok, you don't hear the music that we're hearing on Twitch at the moment, but it's badger, 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 badger. I used to keep this on when I was doing like early day IT lessons at school. This would just stay on my computer. Oh yeah, TikTok still works, yes. How are we doing? How are we doing, everyone? Happy Wednesday to those of you I have not asked yet. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Commander Boreal. Okay. I hate that every time I see a Baneblade now, I just hear this. Oh, thank you, friendly Viking. Yeah, I do that. I've been foraging a couple of times, and I get so much joy out of trying to identify things. That's my useless. It is the Baneblade. My useless knowledge in my brain is edible plants in wildlife. Because I will just, if I'm walking somewhere and I'm on my own and no one's talking to me, I will just look around at the plants. And I don't know, I have like this little Geralt voice in my head that goes, hawthorn, edible. Dandelions, edible. Every single part of the plant. Rose hips, edible. Like, it's a little checkbox in my head. That's my useless my useless bit of knowledge that I have in my brain. This is why I can't remember things now. It's full of song lyrics and plant information that's no help to me whatsoever, unless there's a zombie apocalypse and a food shortage, in which case I could help out quite a lot. Hey Zoe, how's it going? I like to ID too, but I don't tend to eat things if I can't 100% ID. No, that's understandable. Most of the time I just sort of go and pick blackberries. It's nice and safe. If there is an apocalypse, Sleepy Plus would become the Witch of the Woods. I would be. I'd be making like soup out of nettles and stuff like that. I'd make nettle soup, dandelion tea. I would do that day one of the apocalypse. We've joked about it before. About how the apocalypse would drop and everyone would be like, okay, that's it. Everything's being shut down, and I'll be in the back garden already digging up plants, like, oh boy, I'm ready. I'm ready. Thank you for the juice. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if I need to get the door. Awaken my ancestors. I'm gonna go see if... Oh, I'm gonna go get the door. Wait 1 second. Be patient. Never mind, Lilith got it. Lilith got it, don't worry. I'm back. You can make dandelion tea already, Loopy. It's not... I know, but I can make all of this stuff already. But why would I, when I can have nice tea? I came back. Start knocking down fences to expand your garden. Our fence goes to a lake. They banned Ronnie James Dio in the UK. That, yeah. I can't... We find another Holy Diver. We've definitely had Holy Diver on before. Smallest inconvenience. Where's Loopy? In the woods picking nettles and eating marshmallows. Yeah. That's me. A little bit of inconvenience. Oh, I almost did that yesterday. Oh no, not yesterday. The day before. On Monday. On Monday we had a delivery. Oh, not stand for the sample teas. No, we had a delivery. And the truck pulled into the drive. And the corner of the truck knocked the cable out. And we were sat there like, no internet. What do we do? Everything's gone. And you know that if the internet didn't get fixed yesterday, I would have been out foraging. Even though access to shops is still very much available. I'm all tangled now. Panic. You should make some ice latte. Make some ice latte. I would eat moss and nestle alongside Loopy. Who wouldn't I be if I didn't trust the cult leader? No, it's my moss. Don't take my moss don't take my moss from me. It'll be a tiny, tiny inconveniences, and I'm out there foraging. Did I do this bit again? I don't know. I don't know what bit needs doing. What bit doesn't need doing. I think we're almost ready to give it a nice wash. Give it a shade of purple and then go from there. Because I gotta do this on another wing still. I love this song. It's so good, right? I think this one needs a little bit of a tidy as well. Who am I to disagree? We would harvest moss and nettles for people. Just like, take care, lunch break. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? And I look forward to seeing you again. Thank you for hanging out. What compelled Mara's ancestors to sail out of ancient China to the swamp-ass region maze of the Western times? These kids and their internet, no idea how to entertain themselves without it. I say knowing full well I'm at least 5 years younger than anyone else. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I was fine. I did some reading. It gives me an excuse to actually sit down with my book. No internet, better read. I read and then I worked on Magus. Don't worry, being old is a head state. And, well, unless you run out of paint. It's true. If the world did end, we could get all the minis painted. Listen, when the world ends, I will be ending it with unfinished models. You know I will be. You think an apocalypse is gonna help me finish my models? No. You know for well I'll find a new hobby. I'll still be here streaming. Will you guys still watch me when the apocalypse is happening? Unless Twitch shuts down, in which case. I have to find an alternative, I guess. If the internet still works, For one thing, no internet means Mara would clean her room and try and get a second monitor to work again. You can do it. Radio. Oh my god. Loopy Plus radio station. You guys can listen to me be quiet as I paint my minis. I think this is fine. We won't do any more coats of this. Just wait for that to dry. Well, I'll finish some of the brown bits again and then do the ones that need to be gold. Hello, Super Lesbian. Isn't that basically what the stream is anyway? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Radio ham operator time. It better be working. What a missed opportunity. I saw you in earlier as well, Princess. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome in. What a missed opportunity it would be if no one streamed the apocalypse. It's true. You'll have to find some tin cans and some really long string. Oh no. Really long string. What do you think I do when I have you audio only? I don't know. Miss Lesbian Lex, who loves Sue Storm. If there's an apocalypse, my friends and I are vanishing into the woods and fortifying with bungee traps. I know how to make for some reason. Listen, I know how to start a fire without a lighter. It's very important. I think I would do very well in an apocalypse. I know which plants I should eat and which plants I shouldn't eat. I know how to start a fire. I know how to cook things and make sure that they are cooked. I know how to filter water. I would be invaluable in an apocalypse. Sue Storm isn't even my favorite Marvel character. They just nerfed her to hell so they could put her in the game. It's true. I have way too much to do today and haven't moved an inch since I logged on Sin. No! You can do it. Remember where you put the traps. I'm gonna be the main fish gatherer. Hiya, Quail. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Do you know how to stop a fire? I don't need to know. It's fine. But yes, I do know how to stop a fire if I need to. Or find a bottle, write a message in it, throw it in the ocean, then wait for the tides. I don't think it will work. Thank you for the song requests. That one didn't work though, Super Lesbian, because Mara Mara stole your song. You're gonna have to try again. You're gonna have to try again. Your song got stolen by criminals. I think I'm just gonna do all of his accessories gold. He's a bougie man, is this Illidan Stormrage. This one doesn't even wear pants. I don't know whether I should try and paint the back of the wings or if I wait until stick them on. Your accent became so thick when you said you don't need to know how to stop the fire. Listen, I like to exaggerate it a little bit sometimes. I don't really know how to keep my accent consistent at this point. Do you guys ever get so used to putting on silly accents and silly voices you don't actually remember what your actual voice is naturally? I get like that sometimes. How dare you? Who's patting me? Bears! Hello, Brev. What were you doing in California a few weeks ago? Was I in California?
Hello, Brav.
Was I in California? Why was I in Cali? Ba, 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 ba. There we go. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. And then we're gonna make it gold, and then we're gonna stick a wash over him, and then go from there. And we'll paint the backside when we stick it on. Not his backside. His backside's already been painted. See. Huh. I mean, the song is true. And people are using the GTA map as a way to represent it. Really? Oh yeah, I know it's on fire. Was it me? Was it me? Are you blaming me for that? That's fair. It's a little smidge of gold. Get all the little embellishments on him done gold, and then we're gonna do a purple wash over everything. I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are so fascinating. The song is fascinating. Never heard it before. What's the song queue limit? 10. 10 songs. I bet you loved the Mycoids and BG3. Are they in the Underdark? I never went to the Underdark. We skipped out on that on my playthrough. You know, that's something I'd like to do again. I want to see if I can get the others in on it again, because we did an in-character Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on Lilith's channel once, and I really would like to do that again. I had so much fun. I think I had more fun than anyone else. And I would really like to do it again. You could play as a sentient fungus in Stellaris. I'm sold. I don't know, we just never did. The largest organism is a network of fungus under the ground. Mushrooms and their little mushroom messenger layouts. They're suspicious. They're up to something. Oh my god, Mara. Is this Mara? It had to be Mara. It is Mara. Yeah, we did a full Baldur's Gate 3 roleplay in-character playthrough, and I had so much fun. I was Lae'zel. Do you guys have any idea how much gith I heard for that role? So I want to do it again while all of it's still in my head. Angie was Astarion, Lilith was Shadowheart, Kaya was Karlach. So yeah, I want to do it again. Soon. One day. It's the duality of Loopy. Okay, the two characters that I want to play, or at least would play the best, are Lae'zel and Gale. But I wasn't going to play Gale for that playthrough. In fact, I was banned from playing Gale. And it could do Shadowheart as well, but Shadowheart is more suitable for Lilith. Of course, Kaya was Karlak. They're the same person. It's not even role-playing at that point. What is this? Should I go and make another coffee? Is it time to go make another coffee? Should I go make another coffee quickie? Another quick coffee? It is lunchtime. I should probably caffeinate, right? I have a lot of wings still to do. This is not a quick process. This is just one side of one wing. But once we figure out all of the colors and stuff and what we're doing to it, it should be easier on the other ones. Shiny. There you go, Ranthil. Okay, right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We're gonna put him here. Gonna put him here. Gonna put Illidan here so everyone can see his gloriousness. I'm gonna be right back. Real quick, I'm gonna go make some coffee. Behave yourselves. I mean, really, I'm not properly going anywhere. I'm just gonna go make a coffee. Over there. Because my coffee machine is like 2 meters away from me, not even. Help. 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 Okay, give me a sec. Thank you, coffee machine. We're back. Don't steal my post-it note. Don't steal my stuff. It's my stuff. Stop it. My blanket. I'm back. It's my fluffy blanket of warmth. Yes, it is. My warm blanket, my snuggly blanket. Because it is... Oh, it's not that bad, actually. It's 4 degrees today. Which is not terrible at all. Get over there. Okay. Right. We need to drown this in a wash. Don't fall. Settle down. This one. Oh, wait a second. What's... 1 second. You can turn that off and turn that off. I was wondering why I've got like 10 different settings showing up for me. I was like, I don't need this stuff on. It got into the teens Fahrenheit here. Oh god, that's cold, right? Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is very nice. Mess it up. Mess it all up. Ooh, I really like the gradient of the purple, actually, on the wings. At the bottom especially, I think that's really nice. Mess it up good. Lovely. That's what we're after. Mess it up. I'll check chat in a second. Hang on. I have to move quickly when I do this because I don't want any of the wash to dry in places that I don't want it. So it's a lot of moving, a lot of repositioning where it pools and that sort of stuff. But I will be with you guys soon. There. That is what we're after. And I guess I can take this off and wait for it to dry. Then we can work on the next wing. Be stuck. There we go. Right, where are we? Oh, it's break time, sorry. Where are we at? Where are we at? If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs by an entire stock of and bathes in Nuln Oil. I'm compelled to mention it every time someone uses a wash. You turn into what's his name from Dune. Shame you're making a coffee for most of it. I know. Apparently they're adding more cement. More X-Men. Yes. Yes, so they say. Thank you for the song request as well. Gambit, Rogue, Nightcrawler, Jubilee, and Beast. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not trusting leaks at the moment until some of them gets fulfilled. Because I'm keeping track with a lot of the leaks and stuff, but I think that they are only letting leaked what they want to let out. So I won't. At the moment, I don't believe any character leaks until I see them. Although we already know, I'm fairly sure Blade and Ultron are a definite. But we will see. We will see. Oh, but a new Psylocke skin has been leaked. That's fun. And a new Winter Soldier skin, so that's exciting stuff. I gotta share this later on. Gotta share it with the gang. I know nothing has been said, but I'm fairly certain they'll add Deadpool at some point. I think so. I think a lot of the more popular characters are almost a definite to be added. There we go. I'm posting Rivals updates as I'm streaming. Naughty, naughty. Okay. I'm generally the one that, like, finds all the information and I share it with everyone else. What? Yeah, I think Deadpool would almost definitely be added. Because I think he's too popular and iconic of a character at this point to not be added. Why won't my dry brush dry? This is the sloppiest dry brushing, but it doesn't matter. We're not going to see it afterwards. As long as the paint sticks to the model easily, that's all we're after. There's a little skull on it, that's stylish. I think technically I need to do at least a bit of the wing, so I should probably paint the wings before I stick them on him. Either way, because I won't be able to get to like this bit when I stick them on. I also realized the other day they have all the Guardians of the Galaxy, but there's no... Yeah, so I think... Because they should be releasing 2 characters a season. I think this one with the Fantastic Four is, you know, when they plan on releasing 4. So when Gamora and Drax will eventually come into the game, they'll likely do it 1 character at the beginning of the season and 1 afterwards. So I think a lot of them will be done in pairs. So we're fairly sure that Jean Grey and Emma Frost are coming at some point. So I think they'd be 1 season. But I don't really know what they've got planned. It's hard to say. I think they've got a lot planned that they're not telling us. And they've always got like little projects on in the background as well. Like I had no idea like this new game mode was coming out today. I had no idea their own little what is it? Rocket League was coming out. So I think if they want to keep stuff hidden, they will. And if they want people to find things, if they want people to data mine things, they're doing that on purpose. Because it builds hype for free, generally. It's a very good method, I think, because it makes people think like, oh my god, we found this secret. We found this secret. Oh my goodness. And then they're like, yeah, you did. Good job. Drax is in the game, we just can't see him because his movements are so subtle. Oh my god, he's moving so slowly. He's imperceptible. I see. I need to try and look for him. Hey, Obi, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. He's staying out of trouble. So yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm looking forward to seeing what they bring out that we haven't seen or heard anything of yet. Because I'm fairly sure they will. Also, I got to gold 1. Please be proud of me. It wasn't on my own, though. I was more or less carried. Oop. Oop. They're onto us. They've realized our ADHD is based on movement. They've cottoned on. Okay, I am looking forward to more X-Men, though. I'm just looking forward to Tank Emma Frost, so finally I can play another tank. Hopefully. There we go. What I'll probably do afterwards, when that one dries, I'll probably paint the back of it instead of doing all the little tiny details on the front. I'll do the base of the back and then I can tidy up the back afterwards when we finally stick them on him. Thank you, Jen. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Here's what they're going on. They'll go on like that. Eventually, when they're all done. This is Illidan. Well, it's the Avatar of Cain painted up as Illidan Stormrage. We're getting there. Grumpy little guy. I need to get the colouring sorted on my camera because the reds are too bright, I think, and everything else is not so bright. I'll do some tinkering with that when we're finished here. It's more noticeable on Drika. Every time I get Drika on, she's blinding. But now not so much anymore. So that's settled down at least a little bit, but the other colours like purple and stuff are very dull. I have to try and get the balance right. Thank you, Jen. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Let me know what you're working on if you're working on anything. I will likely be working on Illidan for the next couple of days. Hey, Tatsar. Have you seen any of the recent Aether Drift? No, I've not seen anything of it yet. When dry is getting darker, it fades a bit. Oh no, I know. I know. I mean, it's the camera I'm referring to. I know how the paint's gonna dry. It's just on the camera. This is a lot brighter than it's supposed to be. I've not seen anything of Aether Drift yet. I've been really out of the loop with magic stuff. But by all means, if you find anything that's you know, really good or game-changing, let me know. Show me any leaks you've got, because I've got so much stuff going on at the moment, I can't keep up to date with what's being released, what's being announced. Frog Mummy. What is that? There's a story behind that. We got Frog Daddy in Bloomborough. What do you mean there's a Frog Mummy now? Obi, stop. Stop. Don't say that name around here. Uh, but yeah, I saw. I think everyone saw. We're not gonna discuss it. Can't stop, won't stop. How many hours does it take you to make one of those? It depends on the model, really. So far, how long have you taken, little guy? We've had 3 streams of Illidan, haven't we? 3 streams? So that's 21 hours so far, with lots of chit-chatting on in the middle as well, so yeah, there's lots of chit-chatting and stuff. So we're at 21 hours. But I get distracted a lot by people chatting to me, so to be honest, this is faster than I thought I'd be working on him, to be honest. I didn't expect to have his base all pretty much done. So we've only got his base, his wings, and details to do, and then he's done. When are you gonna paint me like one of your French miniatures? Oh. No, don't worry about it, Jen. This isn't on you. I appreciate it. I have chat on Twitch and TikTok going on. I really appreciate it, but yeah, don't worry. I don't mind getting distracted by folks. It's what's keep me going as well. If I didn't have people to chit chat to, I'd get bored and then I wouldn't be able to paint. Thank you for the rose as well. 21 hours so far, 7 of which spent entirely on his butt. Do I want to see Frog Mummy? Is that even a question, Tetsaru? Do you know who I am? Yes. I'm just here to be a sexy distraction. You menace, you. What is this? But thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone hanging around to chit-chat with me. Jesus Christ, what is that? Legendary creature, god with trample. Are you serious? What? Sexy frog with trample. Are you real right now? So soon and can attack or block unless it has an even number of counters on it. 0 is even. At the beginning of your main phase, put a 1/1 counter on Sabsunen, and then if it has an odd number of counters on it, draw 2 cards. I mean, that's very good, but you're kidding me, a frog, giant, sexy frog lady with reach, trample, and indestructible. That is, are you real? That's exactly the reaction I was hoping for. What the hell? Is there alternate... Is there... For scientific purposes, is there alternate art of this card? Is this one like a big deal in the set, or... It looks pretty big. It looks huge. Like... I think it's supposed to be one of the Amonkhet gods. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. With the name and the design, that does make sense, yeah. What's this set about? I'm not even sure. I'm like so behind with magic stuff. Like Bloomborough was the last one I went, what about Glob? Glob is a sexy frog of a different breed. My entire knowledge of trading card games doesn't go beyond, oh, pretty. That's all you need. Her mechanics are pretty clearly a callback to the Bounty of the Luxor. What is this? Is this alternate art of the card, or... Oh, that's not as good. No, get rid of it. Get rid of it, don't like it. I thought they'd make it sexier, but they didn't. Glob is an unnecessarily sexy frog. Why, we have 3 different versions of this song on, why? Sorry, TikTok, you don't get music. But we got music song requests are on Twitch side, so you can put on whatever the heck you want. As long as it's inoffensive. Something to do with a big racing event? I don't know. Ah! Wacky Races! I see, yes. Yes, I remember it now. It's coming back to me. Card games on motorcycles, but Magic the Gathering? Oh, so like that Yu-Gi-Oh arc where everyone's on motorbikes, right? I see, I see. Yeah, I remember. Was Innistrad coming back? Oh, this is just, thinned regular paint. I think there's supposed to be an Innistrad remaster set coming out in a few days. Yeah, that had my interest. I mean, Mr. Markov is in it, isn't he? Mr. Edgar Markov. Yeah, this is just thinned Dirty Red by AK. Nice and thin for a base coat. Because I don't want to lose any of these ripples or any of these little markings in the wing. Although I'm running out of red, I'm gonna need some more. Oh, before I do this, I should do the I don't know what they're called. I should do the limbs. What's this? I'm engraving Altalon's wish you luck. Good luck, friendly Viking. I wish you the very best of luck. If you would like to share what you're working on as well, please feel free to in the Discord. I think a lot of people would like to see that. Innistrad will always keep coming back. Marrow has repeatedly stated that is consistently the most popular plane. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And I'm quite a big fan of Innistrad. Here's another one. What is this? The Aether Spark. As long as the Aether Spark is attached to a creature, the Aether Spark can't be attacked and has, whenever equipped creature deals combat damage during your turn, put that many loyalty counters on the Aether Spark. Ooh. Add 10 mana of any one color? Jesus Christ. Attach the Aether Spark to up to one target creature you control. Put a 1/1 counter on that creature. That's just a really useful card. The Allspark. The Allspark. Oh yeah, I'll do a Matrix of Leadership, I guess, yeah. Here's a link to the Discord as well on Twitch if you want to join us. I love to see what projects you have going on. -5, draw 2 cards, -10, add 10 mana of any color. That's just an all-around very useful card, I think. Because it doesn't have anything that doesn't benefit anyone. That's card draw and mana. Look at that and tell me it's not straight out of the Transformers movie. It's very good for racing cars. Okay. Ah, Ash. I see wings and I get PTSD from the Ark and the Black model. Actually, these are Demon Prince wings. Ark and, yeah. These are Demon Prince wings? Is it Demon Prince? Demon Prince wings. But they are going on the Avatar of Cain because he's Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft. So they're going on there like this. This one's actually more painted, just not detailed yet. So so he's going on the Avatar of Cain, in which it doesn't belong on him. So I need to do the limbs first. What have we got? If you want a list of stuff that's been spoiled so far, thank you. Thank you. Can you DM me that, Tetsuo? Because I'll have a browse later. I'll lose the link this time round. But yeah, just ping it into my DMs and I'll have a peruse at a later time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Arkan's model was so damn wobbly, it ended up snapping, so I had to glue it to its base. Oh no. I hate fiddly little models. They are very frustrating. Models with lots of little flimsy bits that are just asking to be snapped off. Ugh. I hate it. It fills me full of fear. Especially when it comes to like transporting them and stuff. Like I have a ton of dryads. From Age of Sigma, and they just have like branches everywhere. Branches sticking out of other branches, and I dread the idea of transporting them anywhere. What I'll likely do with the wings and the shoulders, I'll probably work on them a little bit tonight if we finish off the wings a little bit. And get them stuck to his shoulders. Most likely off stream. Why is there a Ghost Rider card for the Wacky Races set? What? Getting that to hold was hell. You move the base and it would shake wash side for seat. Oh my gosh. It came with like 3 ghosts under it, but it's one spine like tail holding yeah, each side for centimeters. I think they look nice. A lot of the models that are suspended in the air by a very flimsy bit, I think they look nice, but god, they fill me full of fear. Thank you as well, Tatsaru, thank you. They look stylish, but it terrifies me because it will just snap off if you jostle it a little bit too much. I did think maybe I could put him on a more fancy base, but I didn't want to because what if I still want to use him? I don't want to make him completely for display purposes. Hey, Spooks, how's it going? Thank you for the juice. I'm not a fan of the yellow bordered stuff. Is there a lot of it? Yeah, I'll need to have a look. I'll look into Aether Drift and I'll see if I want to do anything around it. Honestly, I do have a lot of interest in the Innistrad remastered, though. I really like Innistrad. Good morning. Oh, what's this? I can't click the link. I can't copy the link. I'll have a look. I'll just look. I'll just look. Yeah, I can't click it. I'll just Google it manually. Hang on. Hang on a second. Ah, that one. The Black Mortarch of Sacrament. Oh, there's a comma there. Ark and the Black Mortarch of Sacrament. That one? I see. That looks like an absolute nightmare. It looks like an absolute nightmare. It looks stunning. And I now suddenly want to paint it. But it looks like hell in a model. Still waiting on the FF set. Yeah. It won't be long. Won't be long. Don't worry. It's coming. No, I haven't even really kept track of what's coming out. We play Magic so infrequently now. It's like not it's hard for it to be a daily thing because Marvel Rivals is out. And they keep on adding stuff to the game, so what am I supposed to do? Five months though. You not played Rivals yet? Give it a try. I don't touch Warhammer anymore though. Nowhere to actually play it. I don't play it at all anyway. I I do a little bit of Kill Team every now and again, or at least I have the opportunity to do Kill Team. But mostly I collect to paint. That's the main thing, and it's what I enjoy as well. I like to collect with the opportunity to play, should I ever want to play, but mostly it's painting. Which Warhammer character am I painting? I am... The store here doesn't allow games. Oh, that sucks. And there's no clubs. Yeah, that really sucks. I am painting the Avatar of Cain as Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft, and I'm gonna stick wings to him. That's what we're painting. Thank you, Lastiano. Thank you for popping in. Have a wonderful Wednesday. I got a backlog stuff over the Christmas sale, and some of my 14 friends and I have been playing Enshrouded. I've heard so much about Enshrouded. I'll give it a go at some point. You take care too. Thank you so much for popping in. You're still somewhat early into FS16. That was such a delightful watch. I never played it, but I watched it. I tend to commit far more into games when I watch them rather than play them. I struggle so hard to complete games. I need to go back to The Witcher at some point now that Witcher 4 is coming out. Nier Automata and a handful of other stuff. I want to play, like, I want to pick up Nier as well. It's the type of game that I would really enjoy. But then that means playing games. Why do that when, listen, I have Mana Lords now, which I have been back on. And I've just been idly playing. Like, I don't speed it up or anything, I just sort of keep it on the side whenever we're watching something. You got the power. I need some more purple. I'm running out. Hey, Bane, how's it going? I'm doing good. Go get food, Tetsuo. I know what you mean, Tetsuo. I know what you mean. But yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh my god. This is the original version of the song. I don't think I've ever heard this. I don't think I've ever heard the original version of the song. Like, I know the song. Don't get me wrong, I know it. But this is obviously not the version I've ever heard. This is a song that lives in my head constantly. Angron wing. It's a Demon Prince wing. It's not quite as large as an Angron wing. Very close though, Tyler. Hello, how's it going? It's also going on the Avatar, so it's discombobulation all around. How's it going? Welcome in. I think I can actually do a size comparison. That's so. Angron is actually over there. I could go and get him. But that means leaving my blanket fortress and my... I should close this before it falls over and then ink goes everywhere. I've never heard the full version of the song, you know. Thanks, Twitch. Who did this? Thanks, Princess. Going great, actually. Getting ready to grab your stuff and paint your girlfriend's Zephyrhides. Ooh, hell yeah. That's fancy. Were you doing any particular color scheme, or you going for something a little bit more traditional? I paint things very silly, so I don't paint anything very serious at all, or canonically accurate, if you will. You know full well that if something spins in any game very quickly, the song comes into my head. It is a proper bop, yeah. She picks Sororitas, she wants the black armor, and I'm gonna make teal cloth bits. Ooh, lovely. The fleur-de-lis on the shoulders will all be bone color. That sounds gorgeous. Ooh, I like it. I love teal. Teal's such a nice color. You don't see it enough. I built what? I built what, 5 sororitas? Nah, nah, thank you, nah, not again. They're just very fiddly little things, aren't they? In comparison to everything else that I've built. There's absolutely no reason why their arms need to be in 3 separate pieces. I'm terrified of Romulus right now, though. 2 immolators, 2 exorcists, and 2 rhinos. Boom, boom, lots of big boomies there. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What can possibly go wrong? That's amazing. I love, actually, Sororitas vehicles in general. I think they're all amazing, like, gorgeously designed. While I don't think I would collect them, their vehicles are really nice. Their entire aesthetic I really enjoy. But in this house, we favor space elves. My world eaters are cooked. Yeah, probably. My condolences. Space elves. Space elves. Ugh. Space elves. It I'm glad you say that, because he is Illidan Stormrage. That's why he's got the ponytail going on here. That's gonna be stuck on again at some point. The wings have been removed from a demon prince so that I can put them on him. He is 100% Illidan Stormrage in design, in inspiration. So I'm glad that he gives you Illidan vibes, because that's what we're going for. You are not prepared. Gloomy, gloomy, moody, moody. How cute, space elves. I like my space elves, okay? And aside from that, I like my tree elves as well. Ta-da! They're mostly just treeple, aren't they? Treeple. Tree people. I don't even really like elves. I still have to side with Arthas, though I love him. That's fair enough. That's absolutely fair. I can't fault you. That being said, both of my mains in Warcraft are currently elves. One's a night elf, one's a void elf. Both are priests. It wasn't how it was supposed to be. I used to be undead, you know? I used to be one of them Forsaken. And then everyone was like, hey, we're playing Alliance. I was like, okay. I guess I'm not Forsaken anymore. Darn. I guess I'll be a night elf. But I don't really like night elf, you know. Both a priest and a priest. I used to, but I used to be undead, but then I got better. Your main is a night elf druid? I don't have a druid. Everyone would think I would have a druid, seeing as all I talk about is mushrooms, apparently. Now I want to paint my world eaters as death knights. Do it. Do it. What's stopping you? What's stopping you apart from yourself? Druid goes freaking hard right now. I don't have enough friends to play with that want to go deep into the M plus dungeons with me. So I'm just casually playing at the moment. Slogging my way through world quests until I have friends. Until my friends catch up. I actually didn't tidy these wings, did I? Oh, I did these better than the last ones. Okay. Okay. I am a Holy Priest player through and through, have been ever since Wrath of the Lich King, and that will never change. In fact, I enjoy Holy Priest so much I have 2 of them. On the same server. Not that servers are really relevant anymore. You got your DH to 70 before having to quit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not subbed at the moment either. And Moss, don't forget the Moss Princess. I told you I haven't got into the Moss fascination yet. We're not quite there. Give it time and give me a moment to study Moss, and then I'll come back to you with some Moss facts. Tell him it's an easy 5-minute adventure, works every time. I may or may not have mentally tortured a few friends that way. No. By making them do a super hell dive? By just saying, oh, come on, let's pop out, just a quick, let's do a quick run. Let's do a quick run, okay? It never works. I never trust anyone who says, let's do a quick run. Let's do a quick run. A quick run through X dungeon or Y dungeon. Let's do a quick battleground. That purple's done enough for my liking. Let's do the talons. I think the icy blue of Northrend will do your worldy to some good. That sounds awesome. I think it's good. It makes them a little bit different, a little bit more unique to you. And I like that. I like that in a paint scheme. So we'll do the talons. Do the gold bits brown. Give the wings a few more layers. Then after we do the wash on this one like we did the other one, we'll start on the back of the other wing. But not worry too much on the details of it. Not yet. Not until it's stuck into place, anyway. Because like I said, I'm probably gonna stick his wings to his shoulders off stream, or I might do that tomorrow, I don't know. We just have to see how much we get done. Good morning, dream big, build small. How's it going? Make their armor the color of Saronite warplate. Ooh, Saronite. Do some darker gold wash with Agrax. That sounds good. I think it would be very good, very nice. Thank you so much for the followers. I really appreciate it. If you want to share anything you've worked on as well, you can pop into our Discord. I don't know if TikToks does links. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Not here. We can do this. Oh, I don't know if links work. But you can share anything you're working on in the artist corner in there. You're more than welcome to. Thank you. The colors are getting there. It just needs to be a little bit more lighter purple, and then the wings need to be redder or pinker. I'm not too sure. Not sure yet. We're still working it out. I think I can make my jackals the undead and their backpacks like the plague packs. Yeah. Definitely. I did have one of those, which I apprehended from someone, and I wanted to paint it as one of the Borderlands psychos. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Bases in brown. I'll finish doing the wings. I'll do an extra couple of layers on the red bit and the membrane, and then I'll do the gold, then give it a wash. Oh, he's got a little skull. I'll just paint that brown as well. No, I want to repaint him because and have someone resin print him a corrupted Ashspring. That's pretty cool, yeah. I kind of want to make Angron a version of Frostmourne, but I spent 2 weeks painting him. Oh my goodness. It always sucks when the inspiration hits you after you've painted a model, huh? But it's something to keep in mind for a later project. Okay, I'm gonna go back in with the red. No, tag away, tag away. I don't mind at all. Okay. Second layer of red now. I'm basically loopy plus everywhere. Apart from Instagram. I'm loopy plus with an underscore at the end. It was probably me who made loopy plus and I lost my login details. I think it was Marvel Rivals. Someone added me to Marvel Rivals and I was like, how did you find me? How did you know? I didn't tell you what my username was. Quick reminder for using tools, always wear correct safety gear. I just broke high speed drill that pinged. Oh my goodness, Viking. No. No, I appreciate that dream big. Ads are starting soon. Twitch side. I don't do a lot of stuff on TikTok, honestly. I need to. I need to do more. I need to do more videos. But to be honest, now I've got a proper setup as well. It's more able for me to be able to like snip bits of my work process and then share it. Snip bits of my shambles of a work process that I can share with everyone. Good morning, Butcher. Did the War Thunder Ricochet SFX play? I appreciate that, thank you. Thank you so much, Tyler. I'll have to have a look whenever I'm finished streaming, but thank you so much for sharing. Feel free to share your progress on anything you're working on in there. There's a quite a lot of us who do Warhammer stuff in there, so there's also just like video game chit chats and tabletop chatter, all that sort of stuff. How you doing, Butcher? Happy Wednesday. It's Monday. It's not Monday. I've worked my way through half the week. Don't deny me. I want to pop off for now. You take care, Tyler, okay? Oh my god, I've got hair in my eye. Oh. You take care. Illidan will destroy the legions. And I hope to see you again. Take care. Keep posting what you're working on in Discord. I look forward to seeing it. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday as well. Eh. You do good. I'm glad you do good. You're a diorama artist, but I've painted some Warhammer. Oh, I love the idea of dioramas. I have not done one yet. It intimidates me a bit. Or like a Warhammer diorama. I've been painting Warhammer for just over a year now, properly. So I've still got a lot of things I want to experiment on. We'll get there. We will get there. Yes, wear proper protective equipment. Wear your PPE. Keep yourself safe at all costs. Sorry, TikTok, you don't get music. You just get me going doot doot instead. Twitch side gets songs. Song requests are on as well, of course. I like painting but haven't tried Warhammer. Have you got any tips for beginners? Oh, Jess, hello as well. Come in, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. So my important tips, I suppose, for beginning painters. The first most important thing, it's not exactly a tip on how to get you to paint, but the most important thing I think is don't be intimidated by it. Especially if you have like painting experience like you said. Don't be too intimidated by it. Take it slowly. Work at your own pace, okay? Because you're not trying to paint to impress anyone. You're not trying to paint at a specific time limit. You take however long you need and work in a way that you feel comfortable. At the end of the day, your enjoyment is priority. You want to find whatever ways you want to enjoy working on a model. Aside from that, I think the important tips as well are don't worry too much about the materials that you're using, because especially if you're starting out, you won't know how much you will enjoy the hobby. So don't sink too much into it before testing the waters a little bit. Just get a couple of paints. You don't even need like a couple of brushes. You can start with just one average sized brush and go from there. Always prime your miniatures with a spray can before painting on them. You can prime them in any color you want. I primarily prime in black. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Aside from that, just little things. A lot of the like what paints have you worked with before, Jess? If you've worked with acrylics, and yeah, these are all acrylic paints. So these little pots generally work better than other acrylic paints that you can get. But you can try regular acrylic paints as well, because these are just acrylic. So they are just acrylic paints. So give them a go. Good morning, Gear Guts. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. I think these ones they have a little bit better. Not just these. Like I have a ton of different brands, but they all, the ones made for painting on miniatures, are a little bit of a different consistency to acrylic paints that you'd use on paper, as it's a different surface, for example. So it's more made better to adapt to plastic, but it's still usable. I know plenty of people who use just regular acrylic paints. You just might need to be a little bit more patient and do more layers. That's the only difference. Just starting the day. How's it been going? You doing good? You got business to work on today? Businessman? And obviously once you've tried out the hobby a little bit and you feel like, oh, this is for me. When you feel like it's for you, that's when I'd say you can spend a little bit more time, commit more to like different paints and stuff like that. But I think as you're starting out, if you're brand new to mini painting, just take it easy. Take it easy. Don't sink too much money into it, definitely, because it's not a cheap hobby. The most important thing is make sure you're having fun. Avoiding any news from the south of the border. And just figuring out some commissions and prepping to start the workday. I see. I understand. Working on some more marine proxies. I love your marines. I think they're so good. Oh! Garen Chu, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hey, Spook, what's up? Paintwater checkpoint? Here you go. Have some purple. Have some, yummy purple and like some seaweed over there. This is acrylic paint stuck to the side of the cup. Delicious. Alright, hang on a second. I need to get a link. I could just type it out, to be honest with you. You're gonna get pinned again, Gear Guts. Ugh, how'd you manage that? How did you manage that, Spook? Chew your food. God, no, just rest it, okay? Rest. I always tell Lilith to chew her food, but she always refuses. That woman just straight up Kirby's everything she eats. Very, very chewy, rubbery steak. Oh, that's not. Ooh, chewy steak. Ooh. 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 Not good. No, Raz, I'm at work. Have hot water. Hot water is good. The cow is supposed to be dead first. Stop. There we go. I think this one more layer on top of this one, and then we wash it. The other day that I'm doing okay. But other than that, you're doing okay. Been working. Yeah, that's good. That's important. It's very important. Take time for you. That's what's important. myself. And sorry, TikTok doesn't get the playlist that's on at the moment. You just get renditions of me singing parts of songs every now and again. I uploaded a VOD to YouTube, and it gave me one of those copyright warnings. Like, oh, you used music from this, but it's okay, we'll let you have it. And it was just me singing the Neon Genesis Evangelion theme. And I was like, but it's me. But it's me. Illidan was my second beloved hero from Warcraft 3. Who's your first? Arthas. Everybody loves Arthas. Everyone loves Arthas. Of course. It doesn't care. No, it doesn't care. Fake copyright claims are consequence-free scams. Oh yeah. Yeah, the music doesn't get saved to the VOD. It doesn't get saved to anything, so it's why we're allowed to play whatever the heck we want, baby. It means I won't get arrested. Unless one of them comes in one day like, oi, listening to Britney Spears in here, are you? I'll be like, no, sir, no. I only listen to the purest of uncopyrighted music. And then he'll arrest me, and then I'll cry forever. But I think it's okay. I don't think anyone's been busted for it yet, as long as it doesn't get saved to the VOD. Although I did get got once. My one of my VODs got because it was like, we've noticed some copyrighted audio in your VOD, and I was like, how? And then I listened to it, I had a look at what was copyrighted, and it was Empty Room ASMR. I was like, are you serious? That's not who's making Empty Room ASMR sounds and then copyrighting them so that I can get arrested for it. I just put in a claim and I was like, sir, this wasn't me. I didn't use this. I didn't use this piece of audio that actually has no audio whatsoever. It's just like ambient static noises. And they were like, okay. But it was so funny. Blah ba da ba da. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the juice. And the stretch. And the face pack. I haven't heard this song for ages. Sent straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect Twitch bucks. Jail will have cheese. But Hansy Tim holds it. No, not Hansy Tim. He's worse than Pigeon Tim. Cheese just isn't worth it. My capybara fell over. Stand up, darling. Stand up. Capybara. My little guy. He fell over. I need to get another one because his face has been split open. Straight to jail. It was very distressing. Never meant to be so cold. I haven't heard this since I was like a teenager or something. As long as I go to a jail with cheese, okay. I'll find ways to get it away from Hansy Tim. Hansy Tim the cheese bearer. Hiya, Mag. Welcome in. That's cool. I just have the wings of a demon prince and the body of the Avatar of Cain, and I'm gonna stick them together and make Illidan Stormrage. That's what we're working on. You're right. He's in for tax evasion. Pigeon Tim is just in for genocide and consumption of corpses. No, Pigeon Tim! Oh, so that's where he's been then. Mind you, Pigeon Tim escapes every time there's yard time, because, you know... Wait, nah, have you seen... Pigeon Tim can't fly anywhere. He is that round and that rotund. What are you showing me? What have you sent me? What's going on? What is this? I'm just looking at my emails like, ugh. I'm trying to look. What's this? Oh, don't worry, it's my brother sending me messages. I just started my Warhammer journey on TikTok. Best of luck to you. Welcome to the hobby. I started my Warhammer journey last year on Twitch, so we've just started on TikTok. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time. What on earth is this paint? Why would you do this? Can you borrow $7.3 million? I don't know, can you? Ask a bank. Do I look like I have $7.3 million? Do I look like I have $3 right now? I'm recovering from a day without internet, okay? Since I'm the Leak Master, is it true we're getting Gambit and Nightcrawler? I haven't seen anything about it yet, so... No. I heard it yesterday and I figured I would inflict it on you. The only other version of this song that I will accept, apart from the original version, is... Thank you for the $3. Yeah, you look like someone with $3. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, thank you. Okay, yeah, I have $3. What do you need from me? Thank you so much. There's enough paint there, it's got to be worth something. It's my paint, though. It's my emergency snacks for when the apocalypse comes. They're non-toxic, you know? Oh yeah, the only other version of this song that I accept, apart from the original, is the Jackie Chan version. That's it. And again, I've seen nothing about Gambit and Nightcrawler, so I don't trust any leaks yet. I don't trust leaks unless I see visual footage of them being developed. Like, there's Blade. There's a model for Blade already, so we know Blade is coming. Also, there is, like, Blade memorabilia in the game already. I don't think Nightcrawler or Gambit have been mentioned at all in the lore or otherwise. I'm fairly sure that if they are mentioned in lore or voice lines, they might likely be dropped, which is why I believe Colossus could be coming at some point. Not anytime recent, or, like, nearby, but... I'm so unimpressed with this version of the song. What do you find better to live stream on painting? Honestly, both. Both is fine. I'm very comfortable on Twitch. I have a lovely little community there. They're a pain in my ass, but I love them all. And TikTok is fine, because I do them both at the same time, and there's no harm in that. I won't do it again, and yes, we are. You guys, on TikTok as well, just around here, you can see Twitch chat too. I can't get TikTok chat onto Twitch side, though. I can't figure that out yet. Loopy, now that you're rich and have $3, can I borrow $3? What for? What do you need my $3 for? I worked hard for these $3. What do you need? Do you want a can of Coca-Cola, or what? What do you want? one can, perhaps a loaf of bread. I don't know what you can buy for $3. I don't know how much that converts into in in British currency. Pain in your ass, you love it. Elsewise, the foxtail wouldn't be something you own. But not really. We are very annoying. I adore my entire community. And I will never, like, Myth isn't here, which makes it difficult because I need Myth to write all of my gratitude out because I'm very bad at wording my emotions. But I'm deeply appreciative of every single one of you, every single person who sits with me every day, whether you talk to me or not. The fact that you are here and you're present, I appreciate that so much. Because like I said, this is my life, basically. Everything I do here is working towards me actually being able to live because I've decided to make this choice and I have a lot of support around me that keep me able to do this. And it's something I will always deeply be very, very grateful for. Because it's not easy at the same time. Because I think, like, sometimes the folks are looking to Twitch as well. There's no harm in doing both. If you're able to stream on both, do it. Sometimes I think about going to YouTube as well, because YouTube does live, but it becomes a little bit confusing at that point. He's gonna combine it with his life savings to buy a pot of Nuln Oil. I will not fund anyone's need for Nuln Oil. Buy a better shade. But no, like, it does get tiring at times. And I think the folks that, like, you'd know, the ones who play games with me off of stream and stuff, I spend a lot of my time not actually saying anything because talking all the time is exhausting. Sometimes I do chat, but then my communication battery just runs out and I'm silent. But I love it. I wouldn't want to change it for the world, honestly. I have such a good time. I've met some incredible people, some wonderfully talented people. And you all inspire me. Every single day, you inspire me. It keeps me going, keeps me active. I think we're there. I just have to do the gold and then we're gonna splash a wash all over it. I gotta paint his little skull at some point too. Luffy's a silent assassin. Hiya, Sheepy. Oh gosh, hang on. You will appreciate the time and effort. Thank you, Paint. What games do I enjoy playing? Jess, usually at the moment I just play Marvel Rivals. But I like cozy games mostly. Silly little house building simulators. That sort of thing. Loopy's a silent assassin. Every once in a while she throws out a zinger. Okay, what have you got for me, Gigas? Thank you. Truthfully, no, the last time I read something out, the last time I read something out from you. Hang on. Truthfully, it's because of all of you that I'm here. You enable me and encourage me to continue every day. You're all the reasons why I'm able to get up and be creative. Without all of you, I'd be working some retail job, suppressing the urge to murder some Karen over their third return of half-eaten cantaloupe. Karen, you can't return the cantaloupe once they're cut. The policy may say it, but the manager said no twice. I don't care if Jenny let you that one time. I have a low social battery, so does my son. Weird in the family. It's absolutely fair. It's hard spending time with people. Goblin cleanup? I think I've seen that. I haven't got it, but I bought Mana Lords obviously last week to play on stream, and I've been on that idly throughout the week. Last time we learned you were okay with showing your butt, but only to those who trust. Yes. Marvel Rivals is such a comfy game. Yeah. Yeah. Comfy, sure. That doesn't sound like someone who's been in the competitive trenches, like I have. No, I don't mind. I try and comfy it most of the time and just sort of be brain dead. I think that's absolutely fine. Ba, 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 ba. I enjoy my time with my friends off stream, shit rivals, and no, it's fine. It's okay to be bad. It's okay to be bad. Just have fun with it. That's the main thing, especially with you, Spook. It's okay to be bad. You don't want to focus too much on your skill and your inability. Like, the best person to look at, okay, is Kaya. Look at Kaya, for example. Kaya is perhaps the best person that you should be looking towards in situations like this, because she will jump into games, do absolutely terrible, and be like, oh well. That's the best mindset to have in any game, period. It's okay to be bad at something. Just in general, it's okay to be bad at something. I get you, but at the same time, it is hard. I know it is. Ah, Jackie Chan! This is the only other version I accept. With me especially, if you're bad but enthusiastic, you'll get through life. What song is this? This is Make a Man Out of You, sung by Jackie Chan in Chinese. It's the only version of the song you need. Yeah, if you're bad but enthusiastic, you'll get through life. Now, it's quite hard for me a lot of the time because me and my emotions, okay, we've been through the discussion before, and for the folks new, I have alexithymia, which means I'm pretty much emotion blind to myself. Like, I can't tell what I'm feeling most of the time. Other people will know what I'm feeling before I know what I'm feeling, pretty much. So I am very affected by the emotion of people around me. If someone is bringing the mood down with negativity when we're trying to play a game or something, if anyone is, okay, it makes me feel rotten, and then I stop enjoying stuff. Even though, like, I can be enjoying it, but if I know that people around me are not having a good time and they're not enjoying it and they're getting angry, I really struggle to have fun. So that's why it's really important for me, especially that, like, if you're bad, accept it, own it, turn it into a joke, turn it into something fun, make it fun, make it enjoyable. It's something that a lot of people have and might not even realize it, but I am very, like, my mood is very heavily based on the mood of the people around me. Like, if the household, for example, is feeling rotten, I will also feel rotten. Even if I have no right reason to be upset, I will just be upset. It's, I suppose, empathetic in a way. It's weird, and it's not something I can properly explain how it works or anything, because emotions are freaking weird, but that's just generally how I am. Like, the moment there is an essence of negativity around me, it will just bring my mood right down. And I can try hard to counteract that with as much positivity as I can, but it is a struggle. And it's not, I know it's not just a thing that I have as well. It's a thing for quite a few people. But that's why I'd say it's really important to try and like enjoy yourself in your hobby and everything that you do. I think it's very important. Look at all that bling. I have to do the skull at some point, but I'm not in a rush for that. I stopped taking competitive games too seriously a long time ago. I got heavily into ranked Smite for years. I don't have enough time to invest in games like that now. I did mythic raiding. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I didn't see the hearts. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But I did mythic raiding in World of Warcraft for a very long time, and I enjoyed it to a point because I like the challenge. I like challenging things. And I had a lot of fun with it, and then it just became a little bit too much. Like, people stopped having fun with it. Because I found fun in the challenge. I found fun in the can we do this? And then everyone started to take it way too seriously. And like, okay, we have to do this now. And it wasn't like if we can manage to do it, that's great. It was a no, this needs to be done this way, and this needs to be done this way. And I'm like, I get that you want to be a serious raiding guild, okay? But we're not. We're not a serious raiding guild, so stop trying to act as though we are. We're just more or less fluking our way through and seeing where we can get. And yeah, I can try hard at it. I can really try hard at playing competitively. But I won't if it stops being fun. Mm-hmm. Communication is key, primarily, Spook. I am exceptionally competitive, and the sorest lose have. Listen, I respect anyone who can admit to that. I have a lot of respect. I'm really like I'm fine with losing. For example, like if I'm doing rivals, if I'm doing it on my own, if if I lose a bunch of games, like I queued up, I did solo queue a bunch on my own, and I lost 6 games in a row. That's whatever. Okay, it's whatever. I don't mind that. It's when the atmosphere around me is very negative surrounding it, that's when I struggle. Losing doesn't bother me. It's part of the journey. I think a thing worse than sore losers are. I played a sniper once, Loopy's banned me from doing it ever since. Why are you rapid firing as Widowmaker? Mike, why are you rapid firing through her scope as Widowmaker? It's the most stressful thing I've ever seen in my life, and yes, you are banned from playing a sniper. But hiya, Mike, how's it going? I did arenas in WoW. Oh, wow. I spent way too much time on Rogue to get top 1,000 of the season. I enjoyed PvP on WoW. I had a really good time. I think I did quite well. But again, if it gets a little bit too serious, I lose interest a little bit. Who put on Animaniacs? Spook. More bullets means more bodies, and that's not how it works. I stopped raiding in 14 around the time second coil of Bahamut was out. It was either Team Jump Rope, someone's internet's wigging out, one person consistently not improving. Yeah. I still play it, but stop with heroic raiding. No mythic for me unless the bosses are easy. Like the last expansion, I did like the first 3 of each raid. Yeah, the last... What did we do? The last one I did was... Battle for Azeroth, I think, was the last one I properly committed to, where we tried to get to the very end. We didn't get the big bad, we got the one before it. I can't remember what it's called. I know it was N'Zoth. We didn't kill him, though. We almost got there. But I'm happy to do like ahead of the curve and stuff. I'm quite happy with that. I haven't heard the song in ages. Really? It's censored? Why? There we go. Messed up. This is the censored version. It's terrible. I'm about to play one of the most stressful games of my life on 40k. My dumbass taking the world's best DG player? No. What are you playing as, Mike? Aren't you Death Guard? Have you finished your Dark Angels yet? Okay. Eh. Closing the goddamn door. Oh, blue tack everywhere on this thing. What's happening? Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. They're based. I'm gonna do the other side. I don't know. I don't wanna risk wrecking it. Maybe just that little bit there. That should be okay, right? Right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. We'll make it work. I'm scared. I'm scared. Conrad Kurz is a bitch. Dark Angels haven't even bought them yet. Oh no. I was gonna say you're playing your Dark Angels. I didn't think that they would be ready by now. The Night Lord. I'm the Night Lord. I'm sure that's something he's said before. I don't know. I've never met Conrad Kurz. But he seems lovely. You know, Night Lord things. I find it wild that you can only take 5 of those guys into a kill team match. Melanie played them last time. She played them very badly. Food, right? I'm not that productive, come on. I know, right? I thought you were gonna surprise me. Oh, I think I need to stand the swing up. I don't want it to pull too much. Please don't pull. Please don't put us going to pull. Oh well. We'll fix it later. That's something to be dealt with later. We won't worry about that for now. Which game? What game? You guys playing games in here? I don't play games. Everything is serious. Always. Uh-huh. I don't like it being on this. I'm just gonna hold it like a savage. The thing is, I'll get to tidy it when I stick them to his back anyway, so it's not a problem. If any bits fray off of it. I'd just rather not lose paint to blue tack. Oh, Surviving Mars? I did that for a little bit. I played the demo of it. It's quite cute. Another resource management base builder. They're the ones I can sink so much time into. It's very peaceful. I wanted to pick up Outer Wilds as well. I keep on being told to play that. Trying to take over the world. I didn't watch Pinky and the Brain that much. Great game if you like mystery and puzzles, terrible game if you're terrified of space. I'm not scared of space. I don't think so. For whatever reason, space gives me vertigo, which doesn't rightfully make any sense, but it does. Like being in space gives me vertigo. Not that I've ever been in space myself, but in like VR space. VR gives me very bad vertigo. Like really bad. You know, it's just dawned on me that the censored version of the song censors God, but it didn't censor whore. It's very interesting. Very interesting. She's been in space. Astrosphere. She ate 6 months supply of space cheese. The best cheese that you can get is in space, right? I saw it in Wallace and Gromit once, and the moon is made of cheese. So don't put me on the moon, because we won't have a moon after a week. I've never been outside in my life. One is offensive to many, the other is a valuable member of society. Fair. I think it has to do with your brain being unable to discern a horizon, so it doesn't know which way is up or down. Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right, Sheepy. I did watch the new movie, though, that one that came out. Was it good? I haven't seen it. I might need to sit down and have a little watch. Have a little peruse. Where'd the moon go, Loopy? It's a new moon? It's been a new moon for about a month now, but who knows? The tide is it's don't worry about that. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. I astral project into space. God, I don't want to be in space ever. It freaks me out. You know what I'm scared of? Okay, You know what I am scared of? Genuinely, I'm scared of black holes. That's my phobia. It's a completely pointless fear. New moon is next week. Thank you. Thank you. Technically, I'm in space right now. Ah! Jaffa Cake advert, but with the real moon. Oh my god. A full moon. Half moon. Total eclipse. Black holes won't attack you if you don't provoke them. No, they scare me. Black holes are a cosmic horror, genuinely. Like, I was never bothered too much by them before, and then I watched a video of someone explaining black holes in depth, and they addressed it in such a horrific way, and I was like, I don't like them anymore. I don't like them no more. At least you would die of old age before you ever reach one. Sheepy, I have not aged since I reached 21. I fear I am immortal until otherwise proven. I may see a black hole. New phobia unlocked. Mm-hmm. No. No. No, Paint. No. No. Too many fairy rings will do that to you. It's right. 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 Immortal and unaging? What's a snail doing there? Wait, no! Hiya, Conrad. Welcome in. Wings are quite nice. I can't say have I painted wings before? Guys, have I painted wings? Not like this. No, I've done Alariel's wings, and that's it. I've not done, like, demon wings yet. But they had to go on Illidan Stormrage. Eventually. Alariel has wings. Yeah, but she doesn't have wings like this. She doesn't have demon wings. My scariest nightmare was sun exploding just at sunset, and I was asking everyone, did you see it? Did it become a brown dwarf or a black hole? I don't know what our sun would become if it explodes, because I'd be dead if the sun exploded. We would all be dead. I find painting these kinds leathery wings are painting fun bits of cloaks. I get you. I like little details myself. I like little bits and pieces and stuff. That's my favorite things. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hiya, PG. You're snuggly. You wouldn't know if the sun exploded. It would happen before you saw it. Yeah, which is why it scares me. Hiya, Myth as well. Welcome in. It scares me, okay? Black holes scare me. No, I think I know the proper reason why I had, like, a dream. I had a dream about black hole. Well, the exact way that this dream played out. I'm an avid lucid dreamer. Most of the time, I'd say about at least half of my dreams I realize I'm dreaming. And perhaps 10% of those I lucid dream in. So that's like dream control, pretty much. You understand you're in a dream, and you can understand the freedom that you get whilst you're in a dream. So I had a dream. I can never get contrast right on details. Any tips? I don't use contrast, I'm afraid, Conrad. No, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about contrast tips very much. I just use just regular acrylic paints. So, the dream, I really remember this dream. I was on a Bayonetta stage, Bayonetta 2. I was in hell in Bayonetta 2, which is a good start. And at that point, my brain goes, oh, I'm going to explore. Take care, Conrad. Thanks for popping in. I'm going to explore. Because I can. I'm in a dream. I'm able to explore this. So I explored, and then the floor fell from beneath me, and then I was in space suddenly with a giant vortex in front of me, sucking me into it. Now you have me going, I'm in a dream. I know I'm in a dream. I'm not going into that vortex. And it was still sucking me in. I was like, I don't like this feeling. I don't like this feeling one bit. So I forced myself to wake up, and I have not had any experiences like that ever since. And that wasn't even a black hole, but it shook me enough. It was just very uncomfortable. The vortex doesn't care whether you're in a dream or not. It was like it's so hard to explain, especially if you're not familiar with lucid dreaming and like having the freedom to do stuff in your own dream. It's like having power, having complete power over your own world, but your world is acting against you. And it shouldn't. And it really, the dread that it filled me with was weird. Like, I woke up in a cold sweat and everything. I had to force myself to wake up because I was too scared of the idea of not having control over this. It's just very weird. That was your brain telling you, warning you not to get into Warhammer. I know, I should have listened. I should have listened. What we got? I went on a bit of a ramble. I need to catch up. What do we say? Our son is more likely to turn into a red giant. A red dwarf. Bum 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 bum. My favorite TV series. The Star of the Sun's massive. If it went supernova, it would definitely be not the best. The concept of nothing absolutely terrifies me. If I start thinking about the concept of nothing, don't think about a PG. It's not good. That's never been my experience with lucid dreams. The brain was going, you need to pee. My lucid dreams are very, like, weird situations happen and I just know part of them, and then it turns, like, it's like it turns into a different book. But that's my worst nightmare, pissing in the bed. Listen, it will happen. It happened at one point. I can only recall one lucid dream in my entire life, and it was extremely depressing because I dreamt, oh no. Oh, that sucks, yeah. I've had dreams where I've met people I've never seen before and talking to them. No, I don't have that. Lucid dreams, yes. More than anything, most of my lucid dreams are just me going, we're in a dream. I'm in a dream. This is a dream. We're dreaming. I'm gonna do something silly. They're so vivid too. Shall I regale you with the tales of Rognor and Death Star lasers? Yes. This is the original, isn't it? Oh, this is the new one. This is the new one, not the original. I have one ear on, I can't tell. All X-Men themes are absolute bangers. I had a Liquidish dream once. It was a nightmare at first, and I realized I could repeat verbal component of spells from fantasy books to cast spells. I love that. It's always been... Oh gosh, ads. You lost the other ear in the space war. I know it's gone forever. It's always been, I'm acutely aware that I'm currently asleep or that I'm dreaming. Well, we'll see how this plays out. Like, I've never really had full control. Yeah, I was a bit like that. Well, sometimes I'm like that. Other times, a part of my brain will go, I'm gonna do this. Like, there was a chase. And I remember I remember the thought process. There was a chase. I was being chased by something. And my thought process was, why am I being chased? I think I'm in a dream. And then I stopped and I was like, what can I do? What can I do? So I got a mech suit. As you do. Oh! Punch the lamp. I only dream if I'm sick. Really? Oh, otherwise you don't really dream or I don't remember them? I used to write down my dreams. Welcome back from ads if you are back from the ads. Yeah, I wanted to remember my dreams more, so with the moment upon waking, I'd grab a notebook and scribble down words that I remember from the dream, because 5 minutes after waking up, that dream will be gone completely. That's just how dreams work. By Space War, it was you against an American astronaut who really wanted one slice of cheese. Don't take my cheese. The worst dream I had was when as a child, and I woke to find out I'd torn the head off my plush toy. No. My lucid dreams tend to end with me getting sleep paralysis. I've had sleep paralysis once. Just once, and it was not nice, so I'm very grateful I don't get that anymore. One I had was a car going downhill with 3 of the same person at different times of that. Oh my god. That's wild. Don't take my cheese, you will actually die. Like, this is a warning more than anything. I might need to get the door. Cheese. It is in fact cheese. Let me just stick my head out quick. Oh no, wait, I hear someone getting it. Cheese, what kind? Not for you, dirty girl. No cheese for you. I've had sleep paralysis one time, I think. It was a lucid dream into sleep paralysis. But the thing is, it fit. Ah. You don't want the cheese? No cheese for you. No, I had sleep paralysis once, and that was on the way to sleep. It was in the pre-sleep stage. Ain't no lie, bye bye bye. You have Gouda? That's some Gouda cheese you got there. No, I was really fascinated by my dreams. I used to have a lot of recurring dreams. I've had sleep paralysis one time. I think it was a lucid dream. Oh yeah, I read that. It was a nightmare that was basically an entire... Oh! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, how's it going? Hello, daggers. Let me put Illidan on the screen while I do stuff. While I do shoutouts. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, everyone. We're talking about dreams currently. Hello, Grizz. When did you sneak into here? Oh, thank you, Spook. I'm not used to having mods around. Welcome in. You're doing models? What are you working on? What are you working on? We have got the Avatar of Cain that I am painting as Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft. Meowdy to you too. Hello, Irish Gutterpunk. Hello, Virtual Go. And... oh, I had to find your keyboard. You got it. I'm proud of you. You wrote a poem about it. Ooh. Oh my god, goo. Yes, welcome in. Painting some weird mech from Sinduality. It looks like a toilet. Toilet mech! Hell yeah. But how did it go? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. I paint stuff, usually. Most of the time. This is Illidan right now. Have a snake lady. Here's one I made earlier. She looks like a wasp, but she's not. Former Space Elf Harlequin player. Oh! Harlequin. Well, thank you. He is on the way to being Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft. Because I thought it would be fun. And it is. So it's getting a Grandma China color scheme. That's amazing. Oh, the white and blue. That one? Thank you so much for the follow, daggers. I really appreciate it. I better shoot you one back, actually, before I forget. The amount of times I forget to follow people. There you go. Kinda, but Poopy Brown was requested. Of course, for a space toilet it had to be, didn't it? Grizz. Did I finish my coffee? No, I didn't. Never mind. Don't worry. But yeah, what's everyone working on? What are you guys working on? Happy Wednesday. I feel like I notched his... It's okay. I want to do something with the horns anyway, give them a little bit more texture if I can. Paint water checkpoint. Have some paint water while I drink some coffee here. Subjects that we have talked about today have been mushrooms, moss. We're currently on to dreams, and specifically lucid dreaming at the moment. Games and whatever. Games and whatever. You just woke up. Good morning, Excalibosaurus Rex. I thought it'd be fun to hand paint frozen stars on my 7k worth of points. No. I don't keep my units very uniformed at all. I like doing silly little things. You waking up? Well, good morning to you. I haven't drank any of my coffee yet. Let me clean my brush before it gets coagulated. Hang on. But the tiny squares were brutal. I did a couple of... How dare you? I did a couple of checks before, but this little orc guy that's painted. Spook, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Here. Based off of Jinx from Arcane. Get off my face, Grizz. Stop it, you're embarrassing me in front of my new friends. Stop it. Yeah, so this one's based off of Jinx from Arcane. Stop it. And then I did an entire Arcane boat as well for Dark Eldar. Earthworm Jim, yeah. He's so sneaky. So yeah, this all got graffitied up. Everything here is done with paintbrush. Yeah, no. That was my last project that I did. Obviously the Avatar of Cain is my next project, which I'm working on now. After he is done, I will be moving on to a dreadnought that is the color scheme of Magus XLR. And then after that, I don't know. Yeah? Stop it. Let me drink my coffee. Stop squishing stuff. Oh, I know this. What is this? Where's this from? Where's this from? I know this is the original song, right? But what's it used in? What's this used in? Is it used in Cuphead? I don't know. I've never played Cuphead. That is a platformer game, which I am not very good at. It's using a bunch of old Looney Tunes. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. I love Looney Tunes. So good. So good. Oh, other projects that I have lined up in the future as well. I have a Eldar Wraith Lord. I have one Eldar Wraith Lord, and I have another one coming soon, and that's going to be Ava Unit 1 and 2 from Evangelion. Nya, 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 nya. Thank you for counting my nyas. I was thinking of starting a Poison Dart themed Nid army. Yes. Magus XLR is an underrated classic. We love Magus here. We love Magus here, which is why I need to paint my Dreadnought as Magus. But absolutely, Gutterpunk. Do you have another name that you would prefer to be called? Or do you want Gutterpunk? Either way is fine. It's something I always ask people. If there is a name anyone prefers, I will try and call you by the name. You would like a suggestion? What suggestion do you have for me, Paint? You may suggest. I may not listen. Rex is fine for you? Got it. Imperial Knight Magus XLR? That would mean buying Imperial Knights, so... Maybe. See, I got the Dreadnought from Combat Patrol. So it's one thing... He doesn't, actually. It's seeing what I get down the line. I don't think he does. Genuinely don't. I don't think we have any Imperial Knights in the house. I know we don't have any, we don't have any Astra Militarum in the house either. We have no Votan. We have very few Orcs. So... My username is fine, but you're free to call me whatever you want as long as you're talking to me. I like Gutterpunk. I think it's cute. We love Tonks. I like Tonks. I have not painted enough tanks, so Why did no one tell me Penny Parker's first comic had Simon the Digger in it? Penny's very good. But I love models inspired by nature colors, which is why like all my snake ladies are going to be painted snake colors, actual snake colors as well. And I had a whole list of them. I lost it though. Is this it? Is this it? Oh yeah, here. I can't remember which one this is. Gold-ringed cat snake, this one is. Yeah, I have a list of snakes that I was going to paint my snake ladies here, see? And they're all going to be different colored actual snakes. I have a bunch of things that I have planned. We love snake ladies. Make their blades jade. Mm-hmm. I like that. What have we got? Let me catch up. Hang on. My vast Warhammer collection is literally just 5 gene stealers. It's a good start. Before you know it, they'll spread. You'll find more and more gene stealers in your household, and you'll be like, but I didn't buy these. It just happens. They just appear. And now they're your problem. Discovery is a wonderful feeling. It's true. It's true. So yeah, Evangelion unit and Mega XLR are my 2 definite. I want to do something. I want to try and do some sort of fundraising project so that I can get Marathi, I suppose, because my next big serious piece that I'd like to paint for this year is Marathi. Because I think she's absolutely stunning. I don't know how I'm going to paint it yet. It's probably something I'll sit on for a little bit, like Alariel. But I think she's gorgeous. Paint and auction some models? Maybe. Maybe. Then once you get enough gene stealers, you summon the Tyrannus. Mm-hmm. Ethereal, more like. How could you? She demands respect, okay? Respect that woman. They just keep showing up, and before you know it, your denim pants are all gone. No, my jeans! Marathi, the big snake mommy. Yeah, pretty much. She's, well, I suppose she's some essence of Dark Elder. Dark Elf, at least. But I love her. I know she's got a big version and a little version, but she is the next big model I would like. For display purposes, because I've got Alariel, and Alariel was good fun, so I'd like to compare Alariel to her and see how much I've grown in the years between painting her and painting Alariel. But there's like an oil slick snake, isn't there? That's black but also rainbow at the same time. And part of my brain is saying do that on Marathi. So that means playing a lot with lighting, with colours, and oh, I'm dreading it, but that's the idea that I currently have. Color shift paints, sort of, but I wanna do it just with flat colors and see if I can give the illusion of it. Because like to do something like that, I have painted something in that sort of oil slick iridescence before digitally. Okay, so I've done it in Clip Studio, I've done it digitally, so that means I can do it in 2D. I've used colors before to do it in 2D. I just need to use very similar colors and do it on a 3D base. So I think it's possible. I did mention this earlier, but I didn't mention it to my afternoon folks. who pop up later, but I want to do a either a 2 or 3 paint challenge, which you guys can probably initiate to your heart's content, depending on which colors you would like me to use. I want to use 3. I want to say 3 colors. And I don't know whether I want to include black and white in that yet. I really like limiting what I can use to paint a model. I think that's my favorite challenge to do. So, that's something that we'll work on. There's still plenty of the year to go. And I have an affiliate anniversary coming up too. And I think we might squeeze in another cooking stream. If you guys would like to see me cook more. Limit you to a size 6 brush and no palette. No. Do I have a size 6 brush? Where's my... Dum, 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 dum. What are you? You're 11. Hang on a minute. I can work with that. That's not that bad. That could be a lot worse. No brush at all, paint roller required. No, paint roller. That is a paint roller. Even the jorts. Even the jorts. The jort stealers. Paint a model with only paint pens? That would mean getting paint pens. Color challenge only X-Men colors. At this point, I should just paint an Orca's Wolverine, shouldn't I? This is manageable. I can work with a size 6 brush. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I can work with this. This one has quite a nice point, actually. Wolverine Gunpla would be pretty sick. Use my hair, paint a model with a paintball gun. Now you're just being silly, princess. You're being silly. Where am I gonna get a paintball gun from? This is the UK, we don't have guns. They'll never mess with us. Timu. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I'll get a paintball gun from Timu. So I can paint a mini with a paintball gun. Airbrush? No. Paint gun. Paint gun. Wolverine would be a space wolf. I don't have a... Oh, actually, no. I do have some spare marines. I could possibly do a Wolverine marine. Wolverine marine. Oh, the airbrush? The airbrush is fine. Wolverine. Paint a Wolverine grot since he's only like 4 foot tall. No. Nerf gun with the darts dipped in paint. I could do it. The airbrush is safe. Angie and Lilith mostly use it. I don't generally use the airbrush. I don't know why I would pick use an airbrush over a paintbrush. I don't really have a lot of things that I want to cover. And it's downstairs. Wolverine. But yeah, the airbrush is safe. It's downstairs. Being used quite often. Post some memes. Thank you. Thank you for the memes. We like a good meme. Welcome to the Discord. I can't look at them at the moment, but I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing as well, Kristen? Hello. I told you, I don't want to go into space. The people in space will steal my cheese. I was mentioning as well, I'll likely end up doing Friday as a paint day as well because we missed yesterday. We missed yesterday because... Oh. Sorry, TikTok is pinging at me. We missed yesterday because I was waiting for a delivery, which didn't arrive, and I think it's here today. And also the internet was down until the very early in the morning. Headache morning and mean legs. Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. I hope it all passes soon. Yes, I might end up doing Friday as a paint day instead of a game day, because I need to finish this guy. And I've still got a bunch of stuff to do on him, although we've made pretty good progress with the wings. I need to finish the wings, stick them on him. Or at least not finish them. What time is it? We got time. I gotta go do a good part of the wings, stick them on him, finish the details, do the base. That's all we've got left. And I think it's this weekend I need to hand him in. Because it's for a little local paint competition. Not that we're pivoting now, but we could have had Legacy Kane of Avatar of Kane. Oh my god. He could have been Raziel. Well, that's an idea for next time. The Avatar of the Legacy of Kane. I don't know. I do like my quirky little color schemes. So we need to think of like silly things that we can do down the line this year. Because as long as we're having fun, it doesn't matter what we paint. I think the pace that we've worked on the avatar so far has been quite good. I've also become quite comfortable in my style now. I was thinking Kane first, but Raziel as well, absolutely. If I ever get my hands on two models that are fitting for them, I think that would be really cool. Because I want to do this year, I want to do like a display piece with my Wraithlords. Because I want them to be display. I should be able to find a way to make them removable from the display as well in case I need to use them for anything. But with those, I'm mostly going to be experimenting with posing because I've not cut apart a model to repose it into something different. So that's something I'd like to do. I want to do a setting as well. Like a scenario. Sort of like a diorama, I suppose, but not permanent, at least not at the moment. Personal projects for this year. Oh, hiya, Bo, how's it going? This song's so good. Yeah, I'm sorry, TikTok side, you don't get any music. Twitch is having a party today. Oh, well, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. We have a party every day. Yeah, more or less. So glad I'm back online. I'm glad I have my internet back. So we got delivery on Monday. And it was really early in the morning it got delivered. And then it as they were pulling out the drive, the corner of the truck plucked the cable out of the roof. Almost 2 years. Almost. 15 months, that's nearly 2 years, right? And so we were without internet. It was nice that the guy told us though. He came knocking at the door and he's like, I'm so sorry. We drove into the cable and knocked it out. It's like, oh, okay. There's nothing to be mad about. It's fair enough, yeah, you can be mad, but it's like being mad won't change the situation, so All you can do at that point is just get someone out to fix it. That's how I address a lot of things. It's, can't be helped. Oh well. It is what it is, am I right? Oh no, I painted over the art. That's okay. Don't worry, I fixed it. No one noticed. No one saw that. It's not like it's on camera or anything. Go to sleep, Tetsuo. Almost half a month, right? So the truck clipped the conduit with the cable at building entry. It snagged the cable. The cable was quite low, like to the side of the building. Which, if the truck was over to the side it should have been on, it should have gone through it quite easily. But it's the fact that they were a little bit too close to the house and like swerved out. The corner of the truck caught the cable and pinged it out. But they put it back up. They put it a lot higher now. They actually put it on the roof rather than the side of the building. You have breakfast now? Good morning, Myth. Clearly the solution is to encase the internet cable in concrete and steel. It's a lot higher. So there shouldn't be any incident of trucks driving into it. I need some more red. Dodge all the sleep. Don't dodge sleep. It's important. Sleeping is important. Don't dodge it. Not worth it. Okay, let's get a second coat onto the red. I wonder if we can get away with 2 or if we need to do 3. The other ones I've done 3, so I might as well do 3 anyway. But where are we at? We have to. So that's an hour and a half. I might be able to get the other wing done. Lovely. Why is there a boar fraternizing with sheep? Don't worry about it. I have fat. So it's an aerial insulated cable to house entry. I don't see those as often as... I don't know, Grizz. You're asking me about technical stuff. It's a wire that plugs into the house and gives me internet. What do you want from me? It's the internet wire. The internet wire was stuck to the house and then the truck pulled it out of the house. What do you want from me? Truck knocked out internet wire. Luckily, today's headache seems reasonably receptive to coffee. Oh, that's good. That's good. Coffee headache. Caffeine headache. They're the worst, but I'm glad that they're fixed. One time my neighbor was trimming tree limbs. One of them fell and snagged the cable line to our house. Our internet cable TV was working out for a good week or so before we finally figured out what was going on. Oh, really? We need a better / new internet wire. Well, listen, the guy came out, the internet man came out yesterday and fixed our internet wire, which is why we have internet now. He fixed the internet cable. The internet fixing man fixed the internet cable. That's all you're gonna get from me. I don't have anything else to tell you. Asking Loopy to understand tech is asking a rat to explain magic. Yes. TLDR, I broke the internet. No, I did not break the internet, Fat. The delivery man broke the internet, and then the internet man fixed the internet. I got nothing. I don't know tech jargon. Okay, I don't understand it. Don't talk to me about any of that stuff. Rats are the best wizards. Who ordered the delivery? Seems like the one who ordered the delivery is the one responsible. It was technically me and Angie, so I don't think we're responsible. It was the delivery people that are responsible. It was the people who installed the internet the first time, the first internet men who put the internet down very low in the building. The internet did not need to be that low. What about the stop motion, Luffy? Who did the delivery man deliver for? Oh, yeah, both of you asked the same thing. No, it was the internet man who put the internet up on the house the first time. Also, my friend has fiber optic internet. Now go to bed, Tetsaru! Shoo! Yeah. Have some paint water here. What about stop motion, Loopy? Can we get a scale model recreation of your house, the cable, the truck, and stop motion animation of the exact series? I can draw a picture. I can't do a stop motion, but I can do you a diagram. Take care, Tetsaru. Right, look, here is essentially what happened. Where's my pen? Here's the pen. Okay, right. This is the neighbor's house. Okay, this is the drive. This is the drive is up a mountain. Okay, this is the drive. This is the wall, and then the house is here. And then this is the roof of the house. There's perspective at play. Okay, there's perspective. So this is a wall. And this is gravel. And then the house is here. This is the roof of the house, okay. Here. And then there's a lamppost here. And the cable went to here. Okay? The cable went to here. And then the truck, had the truck pulled in here, it would be fine. Okay, if this was the truck. If the truck was like this, if it pulled in there, it would be fine. The truck, however, pulled in this side, thus clipping the cable. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? So this is the good truck. It would not have hit the cable, but this truck here snagged the cable, and the cable went bing! Like this. And thus, therefore, the internet cable, however, got pinged out. But now, the cable has been restored, and it's now plugged into the roof of the house here. And it goes down like this. So it's not in danger of any trucks. That's a lovely pen. It's a very nice pen, isn't it? It's a Lamy. It's a Lamy pen. It's very cute, very nice. I'm a sucker for fountain pens. So this is what happened. So the house hit the cable. You know what? If the house was in a different position, the truck would not have hit the cable. You're right. So we need higher trucks next time. No! Stop trying to assassinate my internet. But yeah, it was plugged in here. It was plugged in here, and it just went ping, and now it's up here. So unless a significantly larger truck comes, the internet is not in danger. We need to order something very tall to test if the delivery people have learned their lesson. Yes. Essentially, free art. Free art. Does anyone want this? I'll sign it and post it out to you. I'll sign. This is the hazard of a tall truck with low internet. What you're saying is we throw a mountain at it. Honestly, if the house was in a different spot, it would have been absolutely fine. Or if the house was a little bit taller, maybe it would be okay. This is my room. This is where I am. Okay, hang on. That's me. Okay, in the house. Does everyone want this? I'll sign it. I'll sign it. Do you want it? Do you want it? I'll send you it for $5. No, I'm not. You're not gonna. Actual size loopy drawing. Where's Tim's roost? Tim is somewhere. I don't want to find him. Run a raffle. I'll raffle it off. Loopy to scale. I'm gonna raffle off my picture. Actual demonstration picture of what happened to our internet and why it died. Christ, no! Okay, I'll send you my post-it note. Fair enough. Do you want it? I'll send it. I'll even address it, right? I'll address it to Christen. To Christen. To Christen. XOXOX. There you go. There you go, just for you. Christen, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so generous. Thank you. How dare a hype train? Hype trains means foxes. Yeah. A fellow lammy enjoy it. Yes, they're lovely pens, aren't they? They're stunning. Stunning pens. Fox ears for hype train. Yes, you're right. Yes, okay. My goodness. Okay. I can't get out. I've locked myself in with my blanket. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know the rules. I'm so tangled right now. Thank you so much, Christen. I really appreciate it. I don't remember how I did this last time. Right. Headphones on. I need to get another set. Oh. I need to get another set of in-ear buds because mine died. I have like half a dozen, and my daily driver at work was L2K. Oh. Okay, I gotta. You raise me up. Okay. Them's the rules. We had a hype train, so. You haven't used a fountain pen in 25 years at least? Yeah, stop it. I've got this one. Oh, this one, nice slammy. I've got this. This one is a metal one. It's not the best one to write with, this one. It's very heavy, but it's very pretty. I was just flashing through literally every ad for wireless earbuds I've ever had in my entire life. And then I've got my little shark one as well, which is very cute. Shark. Handwriting is total garbage, hence why I'm an IT guy. I think my handwriting is fine when it needs to be. I do scribe quite a lot. What do I usually write? Pen. I think it's fine. Most of my pens are ink pens. I have some blue, I have some black. It is cursive, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this one's a black one. This one doesn't write as nice. It's quite scratchy. I don't like a scratchy pen to write with. But Lamy is really nice. Like, it's very smooth. In comparison. I would sit and just practice writing every now and again. If I know I need to write a lot, I will take care. You can change the nib super cheap too. I love that. I was told I'm very ambidextrous. I don't really have a dominant hand. I see. I see. I always tried to be ambidextrous. It never did very well. Although my left-handed handwriting is quite uniformed, it's not good. I'm a fox now, Rex. Because we've got a hype train. So I'm a fox. Them's the rules, you see. I could do most things as well with my left as my right when using tools. I see. Plugin. Plugin I think is more efficient. For the length of time that I stream for, I don't want my earbuds cutting out on me. I just want like little in-ear ones, like my last ones that I can just keep in and ignore instead of having a big cumbersome headset all the time. Because I like wearing these for games. They're not really necessary for these sessions where it's just music. I don't know, did I add some? I might have added some to Throne. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wearable stereos, which have insane battery life. I need to have a look. It was really cute that you found fox ears that match your hair. Yeah. It was Gear Guts that made me get them, so it's nice to have them around. And it was nice that I could find a black pair too. I'm not really ambidextrous, but there are things I feel much more comfortable doing left-handed and things I'm better doing right-handed. I think I'm primarily right-handed in everything I do. I favour my right more with some things and my left for others. I've never found anything that my left is better at than my right. I don't think. I don't think. Can't say I've properly tried, you know. I'm just gonna have a look. I might have added some some earbuds to my Throne because I need just some. Yeah, I don't know if they're any good, but I was just after some. If anyone has any better suggestions for earbuds, I will take them. I have a set of bone conductive headphones that have at least 8 hours. Oh. The earbuds you use are about 300 bucks. I can't afford 300 bucks on a pair of earbuds. That can feed me for like 3 months. At least. I don't think me on a daily basis. What I like about wearable stereos is that they let you hear around you along with your music. I like that. No super lesbian to spam. I know, we're super lesbian. Where the lesbians at? I don't know, guys. What things do lesbians like? Kate Blanchett. I guess we gotta panic. They're like women mostly. What? Chicks dig giant robots. You're right. Damn, you're right. Especially lesbians. You want to make a lesbian happy? Give her a sword. You want to make any woman happy? Give her a sword. I think super lesbians dig giant robots. Ah, damn. Yeah. You might be right there. I want a sword. The fact that I don't have a sword currently is actually criminal. But yes, I want a sword. Does that mean I'm a lesbian, or... Like, are swords exclusive to lesbians? It's Xena, isn't it? Lucy Lawless. This is all your fault. I don't have one. No, I don't have one. I am. I am around the floor. I am. I wouldn't mind Sting. Sting would be good. It would be glowing blue constantly. I wonder how many women Xeno is awakening for. Mm-hmm. Aww. I'll need to have a look at it. Xena and Gabrielle are still gorgeous. Lucy Lawless is stunning. Xena out there dispelling myths of sword lesbians with a trusty chakram. Lucy Lawless. Stunning in everything she's ever done. I liked her in Spartacus. Her character was an asshole, but I liked her in that. Lucretia, I think her name was. And she was in Battlestar Galactica as well, and Parks and Recreation. Ended up marrying Ron Swanson of all people. I'm so glad Lucy Lawless turned out to be a genuine ally. Yes. Yeah, she's genuinely, she is an icon. Lucy Lawless? More like Lucy Flawless, am I right? No, she's very inspirational. Wonderful woman. So you're telling me you wouldn't want to marry Ron Swanson? We might be on our way there, Bears, don't worry. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I don't know, actually. The man is hard work, but he's also very sweet. That's because Xena totally overshadowed Hercules, so he's bitter. Unbelievable. Xena was better, though. Don't pat me. Thank you for the juice and the stretch. I will actually stretch. I think I haven't stretched in a while. Oh, my ears. Ooh. Yeah, I might end up painting again on Friday so I can get this guy finished. Have him be done with. What musics have we got? I might go be right back real quick. Stretch my leggies. Visit the wee wee room. Here. Have him. Where's the... There. Be right back. Be right back. Let's take these off. I'll keep the ears on. Oh, God. Behave yourselves. Oh, my ring. What are you doing here? Ring fit. I'm back. Oh, I forgot to run ads. On my bed. Bonus Ring Fit stream. Not today. I'm not doing it for a costume again. As fun as the idea was, it actually assassinated me a little bit. Oh, I'm back. I'm back, but I want a cookie. Get out of here. Uncle? Uncle? Just a little bit of classical music. I don't think I'll get the other side of his wing done. I just stick two layers on. I think that's fine. It's still a little bit patchy, but it's not as though we're not going to be painting over it again. We love classical song. Thank you. It's Magneto colors. Is this Barbie girl? It is. It's fantastic. Imagination, life is your creation. Magnetoed colors. That's really Magneto. Wow, wow. I wonder how this song blew up as hard as it did. I mean, it's a banger of a song, but I remember hearing it a lot when I was younger. Warhammer is a kind of edgy Barbie for adults. Mm-hmm. War dollies. It was a Coke. Must have been. Stupid, catchy, and silly. Yeah. It's good stuff around that time. Yeah. So what I'll do, instead of washing this and doing the details, I want to get the base colors done on the other wing so that I can get him ready to stick the wings on. So I'll do the outside of this one now. I get you, Myth. I get you. I know, I have songs like that as well. Stop that. I forgot about Babylon 5. It was never a series that I, like, watched properly. I only saw parts of. I'm missing out. I've been told that before as well. I need to shampoo my brushes again. They need some TLC. I don't know where my shampoo is, actually. I think it's downstairs. It's great. A little dated visually. Tender loopy K, I need some of that as well. Overall plot can be a bit dramatic, but amazing characters. Oh, I like that. I like good characters. I don't mind things being visually dated as long as the everything else, the things that make it up, are very good. Grizz is copying paint. I never thought I'd see the day. What the hell, Grizz? You steal people's puns? This is how we know that Grizz has been overtaken by a potato. The real Grizz would have gotten there first. I'll stick to my Star Treks and my 2001 and my Event Horizon. Defeated again by mobile. That sounds like something a potato would say. On Interstellar? I started watching that actually. Just started watching that. I watched like the first episode and then we forgot. I need to bring that up to Angie again. This model was previously the Avatar of Kane. Is it film? Isn't there a TV series? What am I thinking of? I don't know what I'm thinking of then. It's a movie? I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Candy cane or some shit? Yeah, that sounds about right. I was thinking of a TV series of something. The Expanse. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The Expanse. Something space related. Expanse. No, Expense. That just sounds like. That just sounds like me going on a shopping trip. One of them I was watching. Guys, making me watch new things is hard work, okay? I like my comfort shows. I like my things that I don't need to put that much brain power into watching. If I've seen it once before, you know I will want to watch it again. More than watching something new. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Don't forget to chew your brushes and drink your paint water. Nom, 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 nom. The pilot episode of The Expanse is 40 minutes of Loopy poring over her receipts trying to figure out why her account is Oh, The Expanse? Yeah. Oh, why do I have no money? Why did I spend it all on cheese? Oh my goodness. I didn't know I could buy this much cheese until I bought that much cheese. It's so expensive. I don't know why I've turned more Asian. How a TV version of me has become more Asian than I actually am. I love that. You play you in a movie. Yeah, can I do an accent though? Why? You know, that was always a really awkward thing. I applaud the progressive Cassidy. I replaced myself with a more Asian person. No, that was always really awkward when I was a VTuber. Because, listen, as an Asian person, I will do Asian accents. I can't help it. It's just built into us at this point. My mum does it, and she has her own Asian accents, but she will become more Asian. I don't know. It's just a thing that's built into us. And it was always really awkward when I was a VTuber because you couldn't see. Okay, you would just have me doing the accent, and then I'd be like, I can't do that. People don't know. They don't know. Right? Right, blah. Yeah, at one point it was discovered that I was Brasian, but that was like a year after I was VTubing. But it's like it's especially during cooking or doing cooking stuff in relation, and it's like it slips out. I can't help it. But at the same time, it's like something we never get offended by either. Your sister-in-law is half Asian, does the exact same thing. It's just built in. I don't know. It's probably built in. Like my old boss that I worked for, she was Filipino, and I'm Thai, and we would both put on accents. And she already had an accent like my mom, who already has a Thai accent. She doesn't need to put more of an accent on. I don't know. I don't understand the science behind it. It just happens. It's like it's so natural. I have the same thing with your Spanish accent. Is it not just an Asian thing? Hark and good morrow, my fellow carbon-based life forms. How dost thou know? Dost thou know how it is hanging? Stop it. I play basically myself in a play, and I put on the most stereotypical RP dialects ever. Oh, like, oh, when I want to do that, I turn into Emma Thompson. I turn into Emma Thompson, and I speak more through my teeth than anything else. Yes. Received pronunciation, right? Yes. I mean, I can go total partial Brit if I want to. I know I can as well if I commit a little bit more effort into it. I knew Myth would get a correct version. Bum, 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 bum. Sephiroth, yes, a one-winged angel. I had Genova, and this is my WoW boss music. Oh, when you were doing bosses, was it? When you're doing fights and you listen to this music all the time. Help me time potions and things, I see. I can't. I can't. If you get me going, I'll stay like it. Oh no, it'll lock in. And then I won't be able to shake it, and then I'll forget what I actually sound like. Happens all the time. I get so carried away doing a voice where I actually lose my own voice afterwards. The accent does things to you, gives you a totally different vibe. Yes. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Completely different atmosphere now, turning into a Loopy Plus stream that is a little bit more proper, I should think. Lower, quieter, more relaxing in a sense. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I wouldn't use the word proper, I think more in command. More in command. I have to finish my coffee. Hiya, Visk, welcome in. Thank you for the juice and the wiggle stretch. I shall, in fact, juice and wiggle stretch. How you doing? How goes the Avatar of Stormrage? We're doing his wings. Now his wings are nearly done. He's more or less done. So it's more or less complete. He is finished. Thank you, Rar. Rar. Interesting. Right, no, we're nearly there. So it's been inked, we've got the base down, we just need to tidy them up and stick the wings on. And then we got to do the base tomorrow, here. Down here. Add a little bit more basing material to the rest of the base as well. So that'll probably be gravelly, gritty, dirty. And then we've got to stick the wings on too. I'm not too sure how I'm going to do that yet, but we'll figure it out. I'm thinking about, I don't know, carving into the shoulders a little bit, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I think they need to be at like a little bit of an angle at least, but I'll paint the wings first and see where we go from there. But how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far, or I assume you just woke up. In which case, I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. You did in fact just wake up. Good morning to you. The base could have the skull of Gul'dan. I don't have the skull of Gul'dan. There is a skull on there, and I don't have any other skulls to stick on it, I don't think. I did want to put a skull in his hand, though. That is something I wanted to do. So I need to go find stray skulls that we might have around the house. Probably miniature skulls would work better than real skulls. Just probably. Miniature skulls will be a lot harder to find, though. Oh no! The song queue's has been full for so long, I'm sorry not. Could always sculpt a skull. Could sculpt a skull. Could build a skull. I don't think I could. It would look like the stupidest chibi little thing ever in the world. It wouldn't look like a real skull. It would look like something adorable died. Ba, 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 ba. Go to a one-quid store, see if there's any skulls around. Hello, Poundland. You got any skulls I can pick up? I don't think they'd be, like, small enough for this. Oh, there we go. Okay, if we get the base colors on, then we can say we've done a job well done today. Check the link. What are you sending me? Do you need your skulls to be ethically sourced? No. Oh, this is cute. They're pretty cute. Ooh, what is this? Oh, but this pack comes with stickers. Ooh. I'll have a look later. I'll see what I can get. I have wonderful privilege of getting to wait around and wait for the meter reading person to stop by and check the pipes in the base. No, Viz. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so upset you're out of real skulls, but I'm trying not to lose my head over it. Lose your head over it so I can use your skull, Grizz. Pluck it off your little your little potato body that you have no doubt become after consuming 6. Was it 6 or was it 7? My name is Skull Taker. If you have skulls and don't need them, I will take them. Oh, that's what the name means. Seven potato. I think it was 8. No, Grizz would be dead if it was 8. No, that's the real limit. 8 potato is too much potato. I genuinely believe 6 potato is the maximum, but... You're right, it must have been 11 potato. That's a lot of potato. No one can survive that much potato without becoming potato. Skill issues, simply survive the potato. No, we will all become potato one day. This is fine. This is going fine. The answer's starch will give my body the ability to die and remain standing so it can become my own memorial. Right, that's what happens. That's what happens when you eat that much potato. That's what's happened to Grizz, and no one can tell me otherwise. Not even Grizz can tell me otherwise. I'm pretty sure Grizz is potato now. Chris, do you ever find yourself craving dirt? Dude. Oh, my TikTok isn't open, so I can't see if anyone's talking to me. Maybe that was my secret, Loopy. Maybe I was always potato. No. Chris was always potato. What do we do, guys? There's always been potato here. Let's not draw any attention to it, okay? Pretend Grizz is normal. That's my secret cap. I'm always potato. Yummy dirt. No. Would a baked potato be stronger or weaker than a regular potato? I understand it's cooked, but is it truly dead if you cook a potato? Exploding potato is the best one. Mashed potato is the Madara Uchiha of potatoes. It's no longer poisonous once cooked, so that's a tally for weaker. I could have some breakfast hash browns now. No, boar! Just don't eat 6 potatoes worth of hash browns. Well, I don't know, actually. Boar's a pig, so pigs can eat a remarkable amount of potatoes, I think. Five potatoes and mashed potatoes yesterday. That doesn't count, they need to be huge. They need to be huge potatoes. Not little ones, not King Edward's, not Maris Piper's. No, they need to be huge potatoes. I don't want more people doing the potato challenge. Unless you wish for danger. Potato-related danger in your lives. Pigs can eat a remarkable amount, if anything, yeah. Luffy's just mad that a potato challenge was defeated so easily. It's not defeated so easily. It's not fair. You've got some sort of bonuses. I don't know what it is, but what you did was not possible in a list of human feats. Is the challenge just eating unseasoned potatoes? No. It's eating at least six potatoes in one sitting. In, I suppose, any viable method, but you have to eat all 6 potatoes. And we're talking russet potatoes. We're talking like big boy potatoes, like baked potato-sized potatoes. Is Loopy still in disbelief after finding out that she consumes a below average potato per serving? I can't eat many potato. It's a challenge. Must be large potatoes. Think Idaho potatoes. I don't know what they are, but yeah. I've eaten like a dozen potatoes at the time if they're little ones. Yeah, little ones don't count. We're talking like russet potatoes. At least like this size potatoes. 6 of them. You will perish. That's not a challenge, that's a Tuesday. No, it's not. It's not normal to consume that much potato. It's alright, pasta will be the next one. What's the limit on pasta? One to 2 kilograms per serving. Yes. I went with 7 twice baked russets. 2 kilograms of potato consumption. That's a lot of potato. Anything can be eaten in one sitting, giving sufficient time. Yeah, no, that's fair. But you're not allowed to take breaks. You're not allowed to let it digest and then go back to it. That's cheating. Doot. Is regurgitation allowed? No! You're not allowed to be a baby bird. A mama bird. Hiya, Rogue. Oh, you got your name changed. But eating a potato would make some individuals cannibals as their potatoes themselves. Should make a posh Loopy Plus redeem to replace Skrunkle and Chibi. I don't know if I can maintain it long enough. What if we consume them while taking a digestive stroll? No! I could have done more if I skipped the add-ins, but it would have been harder to palate. Yeah, you added cheese to your potatoes. Absolute beast. In the most affectionate of ways. Oh, this song's a bop. The bop of a song. Cheese, butter, sour cream seasoning. You said no breaks. You never said we couldn't do exercise while eating. Okay, fair enough, yeah. 20 potatoes, casually approaches neighbors and gives them one final smile before mashed potato shower. And an egg. I mean, currently Grizz is undefeated in the potato challenge. In the world, probably. I don't know. I don't know what the capacity for potatoes is. I was so sure it was at least 6 potatoes. I have to find the new potato capacity that people are. Like, where's the limit? Where's the potato limit? Okay, what time is it? I can try and get a couple of layers of this red on and then call it. If we're talking pasta, I could probably clean 7 bowls of it. I wish I could. I've been eating so many nuts, peanuts lately. Potato noodles are really nice. Like the samyang potato noodles, they're so good. Ate if it's cold and then reheated pasta. I do like pasta. I wish I could eat a lot more pasta than I actually can. The worst thing, my least favorite thing, because I'm really bad at judging pasta portions still. It doesn't matter how good I think I get it, I'm still really bad at it. The worst thing is making like the nicest carbonara and then not being able to eat all of that I've made. Because then I just have to look at it and lament because there's no heating that up. Not when you get it to the perfect consistency and everything, there's no heating that up. I just gotta stare at it and lament and be like, goodbye, excellent carbonara. Oh no, I'll eat it anyway, it'll just be cold. Make of that and how much you could fit through the gap is a perfect amount. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This is what I do all the time, Rex. This is my everyday. Usually about 7 hours. I don't know what's worse, the fact that I suck at judging how much pasta I need to cook or whether I'll eat it all regardless of how much I cook. Paint water checkpoint, here you go. It's slowly getting more and more magenta. But yeah, this is how much I usually go on Forex. Yeah. So that's why having the company is really nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a simple person. Give me a bowl of fairly, give me the works. I'm good. What the works are, well, that's for me to know and you're to guess. Listen, it's all in the al dente. Student pasta portions. I remember when I worked at an arcade, the guy I worked with was like a big hulking man. Okay, and he started cooking his own meals to bring into work because like we were in a very high sort of touristy area, so we had lots of like takeaway places and stuff, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna bring my own food to work. And he brought some salad in a box and a tin of tuna and then a box of plain pasta, and he mixed it all together, and I was looking and the Tupperware box was like this of pasta, like it was huge, and then there was like the same box of salad and then just like a tin of tuna that he opened, drained, and then mixed in with the pasta and mixed in with the salad. And I was looking at him and I was like this, and he was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? I've started bringing my own food. I'm like, that's a lot of food, Gary. And he's like, no, it's fine. He mixed it all together over the amount of two to both of the Tupperware boxes, because his idea was mix them together and that's a meal. But then he put like a meal's worth of pasta and a meal's worth of salad and mixed them together. He was not bulking. So I came to check in on it, but the thing is he had like one tin of tuna, which was tiny. And I was like, okay, I'll come in and check on you in a minute. And I checked on him afterwards and he was just sat there with the fork in his hand and this Tupperware box on the table, and he was like, I need to get better at portion control. I was like, you okay? You okay, Gary? It's just the way it came in. He was sat at the table, had the fork like this in his hand, just sat over like regressing his life decisions. It was the funniest thing. I doubled over immediately and I left. I just left him. Tuna is the dipping sauce. There was like no tuna. It takes a lot of power as big boys. 4,000 calories. Yeah, it seemed like it, yeah. But it was so funny. He was past his max carrying capacity. Shh, stop. Stop it. It was so funny. And I never saw him with pasta after that. Never saw him bring in pasta after that. That was the only time I saw him do his own lunch. It was so funny. That memory will live with me forever. Because it's like, yeah, he was a big guy as well. Like, he's big, proper, like, burly guy. And seeing him tackle that much pasta, like, it was no small amount of pasta. I'm sure it was, like, a bag of pasta that he just emptied and cooked all of it and then brought it all with him. But the thing is, he was so stubborn that he didn't, like, say, I'll save this for later. He instead sat there and nursed this pasta until it was gone completely. He didn't, like, put it in the fridge. There was a work fridge. He could have put it away. But he just sat there and cleared the whole pasta and then suffered for the rest of the shift. I'd eat that much pasta. Pasta his maximum carrying capacity. Oh my god, Grizz. Mobile's telling you to stop. I'd eat that much pasta. That is a lot of pasta. The thing is, it was just pasta. There was no sauce. All or none, there's no in between, never surrender. There was no sauce or anything, it was just tuna, salad, and pasta. That was it, like, it's literally it. There's no salad dressing, no pesto, none of that, nothing. It's just pasta. How long was your lunch? It depends on how long the shift is. Then it's usually about an hour. It's an hour, but usually because that was like a little family company, with like if we were working in between, we just go and have a longer lunch because as long as we're called when we're needed, there's not really much of a rush. Like there was only a handful of us who worked there. An hour, yeah. It's like if you work an 8-hour shift, you need an hour break. Them's the rules. Most of the shifts there were like 12 hours long, usually. At least for engineers and machine repairs and stuff. We get 30 minutes and 2 10s. Nah, we get an hour if you work 8. Songs. I prefer half an hour lunch and go home half an hour early, but no, can't do that. Ah. I prefer little breaks compared to bigger breaks usually. Usually, it depends. If my shift is very long, I will just take 1 hour break. I say if it's very long, like I take any breaks at all now. I do a little bit, just not proper breaks. Health and safety. I don't take a break in streaming. No, I guess not. Not at the moment. But I don't really feel like I need to. Just sometimes food times. If I'm planning any long streams, I will have snacks. I will like deliberately get snacks in if I'm going for longer than 8 hours. An hour lunch is standard, but American modern work culture nitpicking is bugged. Especially if I get madness raids, yes. Generally I need snacks if I go longer for 7 or 8 hours. Okay, we got the base on him at least. So we can finish off the wings tomorrow. I'll probably attach the wings tomorrow then. What was the other version of the song? There we go. I just need to add gold details to both of them. Give them a bit of a wash and then we're sorted. Hey, hello, how's it going? Good morning to you. When does my vampire youth kick in? Oh no. At night while you sleep, but it's gone next morning. But how you doing? Good morning. Let's get some of these gold bits done. And then I'll probably start on the base first thing tomorrow and then finish off the wings near the end. What time is it? It's nearly time to go, everyone. It's nearly go time. Shall we say bye-bye to TikTok? We can get ready to raid out. I think this is a good place to stop today. We've done the wings. At least. Oh, ads are starting soon. Be nice to TikTok. Bye-bye, TikTok. Bye-bye. See you next time. We can say bye to TikTok, but we'll just come back 20 years. No, say bye-bye, TikTok. Don't be so mean to TikTok. Bye. Okay, TikTok is gone. The Chinese spy watching stream can go chill now. I will not be nice. You have to be kind to TikTok. Let me close. Bing. Let me close this. Bing. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's absolutely fair, don't worry. You can now let us in on all the dirty secrets you've been keeping from TikTok. Well, let me tell you. Is this guy singing about stinky poo? No! Diggy diggy hole. Let me have a look then, my friends. Was it? Oh, Babylon 5. Stinky poo. Stop. Hadouken. This. Where are we? Where? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Was there no tube today? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Shall we go? Let's go see Boar. It's a Boar day then. I thought it was a tube day. It was not a tube day. So we're gonna go see Boar. So, thank you very much for sitting with me again, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's a good song. It's a very good song. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. I really appreciate it. The fox ears will come back should we have a hype train tomorrow. But they're off for now. Adios. You sent the gold eyes in your owl. I'm very much looking forward to hearing how that goes. If you're able to share a picture with it, I'd love to see as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. We've got not much left to do on this sky, really. But still so much. Take care. Don't lie, you didn't appreciate my harassment and punishment. I never do, but I always endure it. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. If in fact you're around, have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday and have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you again. Bye! Go say hi to Boar. Throw garbage at him, he likes it.